Hello. What's up, everybody? How you doing? Right. Brotato is one of these games that plunges us into darkness. All right, please hold. I go like this. Good. So, hello, my friends. Welcome back to Brotato. Brotato had a brand new update where they've added a new, even more challenging difficulty. And as you can see, I randomly have a win on the Saver and the Engineer. And it's cool. It's very interesting. It's very challenging. And so the plan here, look at that, I unlocked a new gun too. The plan here is just to get a bunch of W's. So without further ado, let's potato, everybody. I probably should have taken a second to sit there and read. What it actually changed. I'll do that next run. Maybe it's a surprise. Maybe you get to just sit and watch and appreciate what the new difficulty does. So this is the well-rounded. This potato has the following advantages. I can't even show them right now. This potato has the following advantages: max HP, speed, harvest. They're just chilling. I chose SMG as my starting weapon. I've been gifted a second SMG. I've been gifted a third SMG. What's up, Caneboa? Thank you for the 66. No reading, only potato. All right, here you go. This is one of the difficulty modifiers of the new level. Sometimes there are just projectiles on the map now, just to make our life a little bit more interesting. Let's take some ranged damage and some attack speed to make my SMGs better. The wavy projectiles are extra fun. You mean the ones that are even harder to dodge? So the new difficulty adds new weapons. It adds new environmental modifiers, one of which is on-screen projectiles. There's another one later I'll save as a surprise for you. And it even adds new enemies. This patch has also added one new potato, and I only think one new weapon. Let's try and get some more curse going on here. Nope, did not have enough damage to get the curse. Kind of feel like I need more damage. Sure. Don't really want the sharp bullet. I do like pierce, but I think that's a little bit too much. Let's take a broken mouth, just for some more flat HP. All right, wave 4. I have 6 SMGs. Excellent start. There you go. There's one of the new enemies right now. They've got a weird little hard hat. Every time you hit them with a ranged attack, they poop out little projectiles. It's kind of a nightmare. Take even more damage. And another SMG, yes. And another SMG, yes. And another one. Let's get rid of this claw. Let's get rid of this energy bracelet. Let's get rid of this terrified onion. How are you, everybody? The upgraded huge egg layer dude is rough. I don't know what you're talking about. What's a huge egg layer dude? But I believe that there is an enemy that is bullying you. I believe you. Ones that spawn spiders. That sounds cursed. Turns out, when you have SMGs, you don't have a lot of other problems. Oh my god, goo. I'll take a bag. I discovered I own a pretty valuable Yu-Gi-Oh card. And I also helped you reunite a youth with his lost phone. Yes, lost phone. Let's go. That all sounds awesome. All right, at some point, I probably... Wait, sharp bullet came back. At some point, I probably need... Ooh, fertilizer. I probably need some sustain. That point is not right now. Oh my goodness. We're actually doing all right here. Well, there you go. One of the new modifiers. So 2 things have happened on this level. 1, eggs on wave 6, which is not normal. 2, the weird sack carriers on wave 6, which is not normal. 3, we have fog. Also, the first cursed enemy I fought had to be the one that came out of the egg. Before, egg was on wave 7. So it's a pretty massive spike in early difficulty and early appearance. Even loving the new difficulty. I've only played a little bit, and I'm going to be honest. I've only been playing the new update on multiplayer. So it's kind of nice to... multiplayer does really interesting stuff to like scaling and stuff like that. So it's interesting to like check this out solo. What's up, Inkslayer? All right, let's finally get some armor, just in case. Sure. Oh. 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 You've never played multiplayer? It has couch co-op instead of like classic multiplayer. So you need somebody to be in your house and one of you needs to be on controller or mouse and keyboard or something like that. It's interesting. There's not like, you know, long range. There's not online co-op, long range. You know, that classic thing that people call the internet, long range. You just have no friends? Single tear emoji. Ow. I need a little bit of lifesteal. I think lifesteal is very good with SMGs. Oh my god, that enemy hit me so hard. Lifesteal. It's probably supposed to take max HP over that, but that's fine. I'm gonna take a pumpkin. Speculative early pumpkin. That's probably wrong. All right, fine. I'll take a sharp bullet. Stop offering it. That helps offset some of the piercing damage there. There's no bullets for that pumpkin. You were saying? I don't know. I have a hard time passing up Pierce. He said after taking, I don't know, the one bullet is not great, but I feel a little bit better taking it once I offset some of the downside of Pierce. I feel like Pierce is the big thing that you need for SMGs to survive some of the later waves. Or you need like Baby with a Beard or something like that. You need some AoE. I don't know, maybe if they offered me like a rocket launcher or something, I'd take that as well. What's up, Dugma? Potato? A very potato to you as well. Nice. Huge. God, my guns are so good for wave 8. It's actually kind of unreal. Take another lens here. What? What? Huh? All right, we're off to a pretty okay start, my friends. Pretty okay start. We got some lifesteal, we've got some armor, we've got 40 max HP. We got pretty good guns, we've got a little bit of AoE. Let's just see if we can keep scaling. Made a mistake. I was not quite strong enough to dive into there. Man, you'd think with Pierce and 6 SMGs, my lifesteal would be doing a little bit better, but that's all right. Happy potato to all who celebrate. What's up, Brightstorm Rising? I think I want the armor. Take flat damage. Let's take more damage. I don't think I'm starting, this might be a controversial opinion. I'm starting to feel like you don't actually want attack speed on SMGs. Oh. All right, there's good Pierce. All right, I probably don't need any more Pierce. Take another fertilizer. There's like so many weapons in this game that are desperate for like a little bit of attack speed. Like the scaling that you get is so good. But I feel like with SMGs, you're already hitting so fast that like it's not as impactful. Also, SMG, or pardon me, attack speed isn't flat, if that makes sense. Like every weapon has its own sort of like unique attack speed scaling under the hood. And I feel like it's not very good. This is just vibes based. I haven't looked this up or anything like that. But I just feel like on SMGs, you just don't need attack speed as much. Oh my goodness. What if I didn't have triple pierce? Like, help! There's so many enemies! I feel like I've taken every single damage thing that was offered to me and I'm still barely staying on top. I don't think I can take this. How is my damage percentage negative? Probably from the bandana. I think I want a goblet. I don't think Piggy Bank does anything for me here. Let's take another butterfly, a little bit more sustain. A Catling gun is kind of sick, actually. Oh no! There was a baby with a beard! I'm so embarrassed that I skipped that. I'm so embarrassed that I skipped that. Hi, Atarka. I can't believe I skipped that. That is like the best in slot item for this character. Or any character with SMGs. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Ah, oh my god. What is the damage? I'm dead. It's a bad day to be me. Remember me as I lived, chat. Skipping the baby with a beard. I tried. Wow. Wow. Not enough damage. How you doing, Air Dragon? Ooh, spicy. All right, let's try again. Run it back. I still think SMGs is correct. Oh, I did it again. I didn't even stop to read what the difficulty does. Well-rounded SMG, max difficulty. I got a little bit of spice lingering from a bite of Lamborghini and Josh. It's Saturday, and the vibes are immaculate. Three SMGs, round one. Bite of curry. First thing you saw was me screaming about a baby with a beard. A tragic, you know? Did I 0-3 drop Korean fried chicken last night? No. I ended up winning at Magic. Even worse, an even worse outcome happened to EK. I did really well. Disgusting. How's it going, Catgeist? All right, I need some damage, please, and thank you. Fine, I'll take more harvest if you insist. Now that I've done well, they're going to expect it next time. It's exhausting, isn't it, Kits? There's no winning. Okay, I have as much harvest as I probably need for the rest of the run. Just give me guns, please. I want a little bit of luck. All right. All right. I have many guns. Hi, Eric. How are you, friend? 96 is such a long time. I really appreciate that. Do I want a tree? I kind of want a tree. Do I want a tree in a pocket factory? You know what? Sure. That feels like it feels like the sort of thing that might start giving me the gentle AoE I need. It's an odd direction to go in, but it's early enough at wave 4 that, like, whatever. I probably don't put any points into engineering, but I think there's enough just like free engineering scaling that it can maybe end up helping. Oh, a little loot goblin. Come back. Nice, thank you. They listened. Sure. Take some HP. Good music. This is the soundtrack of the video game itself. But the soundtrack of Brotato goes so hard. I love it, actually. There you go, the first of many. Our first weird little guy. A second turret? Wow. Can't believe my mom lets me have 2 turrets. The Brotatos enjoy, pardon me, the kittens enjoy Brotato as much as they enjoy crab. I'll take some knockback, why not? Range damage. Little lifesteal, sure. Uh-oh. I want guns. I'm not buying a Tyler. Thank goodness. I was like, please. Hello? What's happening? I joined the channel and I thought our hero is the enemy due to the resemblance to a spider. No, we're a potato. And as everyone knows, potatoes have 6 arms and love guns. That is the platonic ideal potato experience. Multi-armed, gun-wielding. Uh-oh. I don't feel so good, Scooby. Good Lord. Take some damage. There we go. Ooh, maybe it's a crit run? I don't have any crit right now. I do love Tentacle, though. I love indirect heal. What if I got rid of all of my All of the crit I just got. And I buy this bowler hat instead. Completely invalidating my previous purchase. I did the non-greedy thing and I didn't buy it. That hat represents so much money though. Oh no, one of you did spawn. I thought I was all clear on the egg front. How's your weekend so far, everybody? I hope you have slept in. Hope you got a bunch of coffee. I hope that you, in general, you are chilling and partying like rock stars, you know, the dream. What's up, Jim Cat? Yeah, we take this HP. Yeah, we take this other gun. Do I want a purple laser? It does hit really hard. Sure. I'll take one. Huge. You saw the new Star Wars movie today. Oh. Star Wars good? You said fun. I'm getting addicted to using rasp and file on wood. I don't know what that means, but I'm happy for you. It means you're having a good time. And that's what really matters. I think this laser's doing a good job. Ow. Sometimes you just need something that shoots the big guys a little bit harder, right? Take a fertilizer. It seems pretty good for me here. Take some more armor. And by some armor, I mean literally my first armor. So yeah, after that first fight, this did 1900 damage and this did 1500 damage. So it was a good pickup. Do I want a medical turret with a pocket factory? You know what? I think I do. You get an extra long weekend. Celebration plan for finishing an 8-year project. Wow. Good for you. Congratulations. I was having a lovely chat with your aunt, and then she ended with the youth these days are so entitled. Ah, intergenerational conflict. My favorite. My favorite. Babylon, did I say thank you very much for the 73 months? Because I mean it. I appreciate it. If both ourselves and the enemy are shooting many bullets, is this a bullet purgatory? We find ourselves between bullet heaven and bullet hell. Out of the eyes of God in the bullet purgatory. A place where only potatoes exists. Sure. I'd like your money, please. I can't reach you. Hello? It's because I have no pierce. It might be over. I might have screwed up. Man. I think my damage was too low. Kind of a bummer. I think the pivot into engineering was a mistake. Which is a little bit unfortunate. I think I do want to go ranged here. And I do think of all the ranged options. I do think SMG is the strongest. I don't know what else I'd try on this character. I think this is an SMG run. Shotgun is great too. Nah, it's not as good. Sorry. I'm glad you enjoy shotguns. I don't think they scale as well as SMGs. Remember to read the difficulty modifiers? Nah, difficulty modifiers are dead to me. They're just a vibe. Let's just start with damage this time. Order. I saved $1. Huge. Ironically, if I hadn't bought the money scaling thing, I would have had enough money to buy a third SMG. I'm gonna greed for some more harvest here. There you go. We're gonna play a game of one for you, one for me. The one for you is range damage. The one for me is harvest. And between both of that, hopefully we get strong enough to win. But yeah, it feels like one of the big things in this difficulty setting is going to be understanding the limits of like how long you can screw around on a character in terms of like investing in luck and harvest, which scale really well the longer the run goes. But like you kind of need to pay early, and then how quickly you kind of need to establish your game plan. You know, let's try a Gummy Berserker this time. There you go, range damage, SMG. Am I a fishhook gamer? Let's try it. It's early. You think it's early enough for a fishhook, EK? It's really funny. I actually find I struggle with the well-rounded just in general because they don't really lean super heavily in any particular direction. There's a lot of characters that are just like, this is what you want to do, and it makes it stronger if you do that. This character not really having a payoff for committing in any particular direction. Oh God. Sometimes struggles as a result. More damage. All right, we got to get some defensive stats soon. I took more damage instead. Chat, am I cooking? There you go. You ready? Ready for the cursed SMG? Yo, what's up, Milk? How's the new DLC? Good. For what it's worth, it is free. This is just a free update. If we're, you know, trying to figure out terminology and stuff like that. Yeah, the update adds a new difficulty level to every character, and then it just adds one new character and one new weapon. So it's not like, I mean, it's funny because you could play through literally the entire game again on every single character at a new higher difficulty, which is a lot. But it doesn't add a lot of new stuff. Gently and respectfully, Frame Shifty, you're backseating a lot. Oh, we got the curse. I've got 900 hours in this game. I'm like already pretty happy in the way I play. Is that a tater bro? Me? Am I the tater bro? EK wanted. All right, EK, you get props for the fish hook. Medieval witches and also surge. Hooray, we got the curse. I mean, so curses are kind of incredible. This is the regular damage of an SMG. So it does 8 damage. It scales 60% off of your range damage. This is the cursed SMG. 103% scaling. The attack speed is the same. The range is the same. But like, that scaling is kind of unreal. So the more range damage we get, the further ahead that gun will pull from the others in terms of damage numbers. Good morning, Nabora. How goes it? You know, not bad. Brotatoing. Does Brotato have a Bay DLC? Yes, I believe the DLC that added the... Oh my god, am I just taking damage every time? The DLC that added the second map, I believe, was paid. Okay, I'm just going to take armor now. I don't want to reroll too many times. They really want me to have this loot worm. So my first wave is a horde wave. My first wave is a horde wave, so I really need to think of a way that I'm going to deal AoE damage. What's up, kids? Let's... I think I'm okay this wave. Let's try and let's try and curse this other SMG. A Rip and Tear off the top. I believe Rip and Tear scales off of melee damage. The big equivalent for ranged would be Baby with a Beard, which I just inexplicably passed the other time. So I believe we have a 1 in 3 chance for cursing the second gun, which would be kind of incredible. How quickly do you die? Not bad. All right, our damage is in an okay spot. Ow! As a big Brotato aficionado, what's your opinion on Risk of Rain and just Risk and Rain in general? I'm going to take some armor here. Oh, we got there. Huge. I am a huge Risk of Rain enjoyer. I never really played a lot of one. I want the knockback here. I think knockback is good with SMG. Maybe that saves me. I played a lot of 2, and I also played... Nice. I also played... This is just 2 ranged damage for $57. I'll lock that in. I played a lot of Risk of Rain Returns, which was kind of dope as well. Yeah, I like Risk of Rain. Final answer. Risk of Rain Returns has been your shut your brain off game. I find that game is hard enough that I kind of need to lock in. But I do really enjoy it. Yikes. Thank you, armor. Okay, we need some defensive stats. The 3 stats that I want to see the most are health, and then lifesteal, and then armor. But I would also take big ranged damage. I'm going to take big ranged damage. I actually love Gentle Alien. In this chat, we always take Gentle Alien. Wave 9. Try and curse it. Your current obsession is Rune Dice. Banger game. So wave 9 is going to be an interesting foreshadowing of how we do in the Horde wave. And so far, it looks like our damage is good enough. I think the knockback is helping. I'm gonna be honest. It doesn't look like it's doing all of that much. Or maybe they're just dying, so I don't actually see them getting pushed back. Is there a good creature collector roguelike out right now? I played an interesting one. It was like a creature collector Stardew. That was a good time. Damage percentage. Okay, now I need health or armor. Good, I got them both. Oh, Barnacles? Yeah, okay. Cursed goggles, yes please. Second alien. So this is doing 31 damage. Let's get it a little bit more damage. Kind of want something that I can lock. Nice. That was that Moon Island game? Yeah. I believe so. Is there an aggressive alien to go the gentle alien? That would be every alien on the screen right now, actually. All of these are aggressive aliens. Okay, our damage is finally at a good spot. Look at this. We'll see how we do next wave. Horde waves are obviously a whole different animal. Some kind of big boom. I either need pierce or I need like a missile launcher or something. Just something to do like a big chunk. A big AoE cleave. Ow. I mean, I'll just take this for free. Why not? Gives me crit. All right. More stats. That's a very good stat. Okay, Horde Wave time. You know what? I'm going to take Ugly Tooth will help a little bit. I don't love it. Pierce crits? Sure. All right, well, let's see what we got. What's up, Fjord Sword? So I have a little bit of crit, maybe. And the big enemies that are chasing me get slowed. I don't know if I have any sustain. I think we're dead. I don't know how we lived through that. Man! Does the speed debuff stack up to a certain point? Up to maximum 25%. Yeah, we had no sustain, which is kind of a bummer. But like, without the ability to chew through enemies there. It's kind of wild to me that 6 purple SMGs with 13 range damage wasn't enough to chew through a horde wave. My 3 favorite starters in this game, other than specific characters, are Thief, Dagger, SMG, and Spear. And I'm only offered one of those 3. Trying to think of like what else I would care about here. I don't want to do engineering because there's a better engineer character. I don't want to do luck because there's a better luck character. There's better stick characters. There's better elemental characters. Does your starter weapon impact the gear that you'll see? Kind of. So there's invisible RNG smoothing. And whenever you take a weapon, it has a type. Kind of like, I don't know. What's that League of Legends drafting game called? There's synergy bonuses, but it also shows the, yeah, TFT, kind of like TFT. There's like synergy bonuses for the weapons that you have, but also you start to get more of that. And in the first 2 levels in particular, you will get way more copies of your first type than anything else. So like if you pick gun, you're gonna get offered way more gun, for example. And it's not to say you won't see other stuff, because like there's random is random, but like if I pick gun, I'm probably not gonna get as much melee or something like that, you know what I mean? I still think this is correct. All right. Enemy damage, 60%. Enemy health, 60%. Enemy speed, 10%. Includes everything from Danger 5 as well, plus the occasional other things. Wow, level 1 had the elemental shenanigans as well. Neat. All right, I think we can get there. Knowing I was up against a wave 11, I wonder if I was supposed to maybe move into like an explosive a little bit earlier. Well, this is dire. Yikes! Holy moly. All right. So, darkness. We have a wave 12 elite. Okay. A wave 14 horde. Okay. So, let's try this out. You don't mind pistol starts because they take on the stats so well. All right, take another harvest. Take a little bit of luck. Sorry, EK. I'm gonna buy this pistol just so I have something. No, it's giving me more pistols. It's fine. It's just important to get to 6 weapons as quickly as possible. And I feel like because my first wave was so bad, I needed to get more pistols more quickly. That's why you start pistol. See, if I started pistol though, I just want to get to 6 SMGs and then sell my pistol. At which point, why am I starting pistol? Tragic. Goodbye, cute monkey. I'll take the armor. Let's go defensive stats this time. Maybe it's a mistake. But I've also died every other run, so let's play around a little bit, right? Just make this the XCOM Pistol God. That's what they call me, actually. I don't know if you know this, but I know Gun Kata. Or whatever that was from that Christian Bale movie. Aren't I allergic to katas? It's okay, they're hypoallergenic. They're actually hairless. Give me a box. Nice. What was the name of that movie, if anybody can remember? I'll take this cake. Equilibrium. Yes. Thank you. Oh. Well, okay. We're getting the candy bag. We have to take the candy bag. Candy bag is a fascinating item. Every single floor gain 8 random stats. So armor, luck, could be engineering, could be anything. There's a 10% chance it spawns an elite. It is the most fun item in the game. And we got offered it on wave 4, which is unreal. All upside, sure. All upside. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this. Get some more armor padding? Sure. I didn't actually see which stats I got there. Anything relevant? The things I care about are obviously like range damage, armor is huge. Range damage and armor are the ones I care about the most. Anytime I get any of those stats, I feel like I'm winning. This is an instance where I could use a little bit of attack speed. I think I got a bunch of melee, honestly. I got melee, I got some crit. I think I got 1 point of range. Armor, luck, I got a point of range damage. Okay, I got, yeah. Definitely got at least 1 armor. I got 1 luck. I got a range damage. I got some other stuff. I think I saw some engineering in there. It doesn't matter. What matters is we're hitting relevant stats for free. Love that for us. Oh, just dodged right into that projectile. Good, good. When did something hit me there? Oh, ooh. You know what? Sure. I'm actually going to take attack speed here. Just because we have the pistol now. I'm not a crit gamer. I'm going to take this medal. Crit, armor, attack speed, okay. I feel like every single point you get in armor is so precious and so hard to come by that, like, the fact that we're getting any type of armor scaling at all is already incredible. I'm a little bit nervous that we're going to have to fight double elite on wave 12 though. Damage is looking okay so far. I like to normally calibrate based on the time to kill on one of the big chargy dudes. And I wouldn't say our damage is like pushed or anything like that, but it's decent. I'm just going to take the money. I was looking at it for a second. I was like, well, all right. More range damage. My range damage is only at 6. That could stand to be raised a little bit here. Knock back. Is that how we win? Small magazine? Ranged. I got another ranged, or sorry, I saw, I think 2 points of melee damage there. But I also saw at least 1 range damage, so that's good. I'm sure this time will be different than the previous times, chat. This time we win. Heck yeah. Ooh, yes. Community support is one of the best attack speed items in the game. What is this potato skill? We are the well-rounded, so nothing really. 0% crit chance. Tragic. What's up, Frame Shifty? Thank you for the gift sub, friend. Appreciate you. What if I had even more stats? Wait, I have, hold on. I have padding piggy bank combo. Okay, we got a bonus elite. This elite is not supposed to be here. Appreciate you, Frame Shifty. Thank you, friend. Yes. Okay, good, good. No. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're just really excited for the game, and I appreciate that. I love that. Thanks for not just leaving. You know? They gave me a jetpack. I don't know if I can take this. I don't know if I can take this. Discuss, chat. Are we jetpack gamers? The downside to armor and health is incredible. It's so big. It's so bad. We don't really take advantage of speed or dodge. Like, we don't need these stats. That's the big thing. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a bullet. If John Wick can't fly, should we? I'm gonna recycle it. I'm gonna be responsible. I really want to win. I'm gonna take 16% damage here. Oh my goodness. Fairy. Fairy is one of the best healing items in the game. I think I just pass with padding piggy bank here. Luck, damage, engineering, max HP. All right, so here we have knockback and bigger gun. Oh my god, I call these guys mummies. I don't know what they're actually called. The big bandage wrapped homies, they're dying so fast now. Our damage is so much better than the previous one. Holy moly, y'all. Proud of myself for not taking the jetpack. Hope you're proud of me too. Unless you're a fan of greed, in which case you're probably very disappointed. You're very disappointed, son. Slaps the roof of chat. You can fit so much greed in this bad boy. Oh, here's another really tough one too. 12 max HP is so much max HP. I'm gonna take the max HP. Do these pierce? They do pierce. Got another. Oh, it's the same elite again. This is a very easy elite comparatively, so I'm pretty happy to get this. Please stop running into me. It would not be lost on me if I said this was an easy elite and just died. Let's go. Maybe I'll actually get an item I can use this time. Okay, 2 elites down. Oh my god. And we got the hoodie. Wait, they just gave me both. Chat. I got both of the best attack speed scaling items in the game. Sure. Minus 80 to range. I can fix this. Okay, I don't think we die. Do we go full chaos? Do I need explosive damage here? We're going to a horde wave soon. I don't love this Pierce. Maybe I take the Pierce and the Shredder, though. Oh my god. Okay. Crit range damage, some elemental randomly. Okay, so our range is small and bad. But our attack speed... So I also grabbed the rocket launcher there because our attack speed is so high. And with a little bit of pierce, but getting multiple close range explosions. When you pierce and explosions, you can actually have multiple explosions, which is kind of cool. It just gives it even more reach. I just need range now. Kind of being zoned away from all the money. Ow. Who's calling me? You're probably... Man, I'm getting so many spam phone calls right now. I don't know if this is relatable to any other Canadians, but I'm getting like several spam phone calls a day. Like no business is calling me on a Saturday. Get out of here. Oh my god, my range is back. It's the bread company with their 41 loonies. Hey, you know what I'm actually going to buy this time? No, my range! Gonna buy this baby with a beard. Yeah, also, as Joe pointed out, I got an armor there and some luck. Also, as Joe pointed out there, if it's actually an important phone call, they'll leave a message. Oh, right. So you can see right there, one of the new cursed enemies is the blob. The blob is cursed, and its little friends that pop out are also cursed. I like to think of them as, what was its name? Boogie Oogie from The Nightmare Before Christmas. That's what I like to call them, because they look like that enemy. Hey, remember I was talking about how good Babe with a Beard is? This is a horde wave, chat. This is a horde wave, and they're all dying. It's beautiful. Babe with a Beard says, whenever an enemy dies, they explode into bullets. I'm gonna take my range back. All right, another SMG. Where'd it go? Yeah. One bullet dealing 21 damage is fired from an enemy corpse whenever they die. And it also has crit, it also has pierce, and it also has lifesteal. I will not be taking celery tea. I will buy this loot bug, though. Help me pick up some stuff. Goodbye. There's only 15 waves. I don't think we want a vigilante ring. Your spam calls keep leaving you 1 to 3 seconds of silence and voicemail just to spite you. I hate that for you. Snurge needed to be bopped again. Come on, Snurge. This is a family-friendly stream. Don't be weird. All right, what was the difference maker this run? Was it the pistols? No, I honestly, I think it was the goodie bag. I think the goodie bag just got me scaling hard and early. I got 2 of the best attack, I mean, not 2 of the best. I got literally the 2 best attack speed items in the game. So I was able to take something slow like a missile launcher to deal with like large hordes of enemies. I mean, I have AoE, I have attack speed, I have all of the sustain, I have an ugly tooth now, I have a penguin. I'm gonna take more ranged damage. This is actually really good for me too. I've gotten 88 bonus stats for free. I think it's more than that, actually. It's 8 times 11? Wait. Wait, that's 88. Hold on. Hold on. Ding! Oh, no. Look, this is why I said 2026 is the year of no math, all right? Good Lord. That's so embarrassing. God, imagine doing math, EK. I feel bad for you. That's right, I'm trying to turn the embarrassment into his, not mine. Sorry, where do I stand if the whole level is bullets? Take better healing. Oh my god. Yes. The attack speed and the dodge? Sure. 12 armor. So yeah, we have padding. So long as I keep getting money off of Piggy Bank, my HP just keeps scaling as well, which we'd love to have. Off by nothing feels weird to write. Thank you. Thank you. As everyone knows, there's one thing that is true in this channel, is we're very good at numbers. We're like the #1 Twitch channel when it comes to numbers. The number one Twitch channel on all of twitch.tv. Please, no. You don't like numbers? Kind of wild to learn this about you at this hour, Kits. Like, we've been through so much together, and now is when I learned that you hate numbers. Ooh, jelly shield. Yes, please. This is a little pet that circles me, and it eats enemy projectiles. Pardon me. Little late for this. I don't think I care about this turret. Do I have anything that cares about curse? Or, pardon me, not curse. Crit? I don't think I do. Take a medal. I have 18 lifesteal. I'll take the clover here. Make my rocket launcher bigger. Do you think it's time to get rid of a pistol? How much damage do you do? 9,000. 20,000? You know what? Let's be a 2-2-2 team, chat. 2 pistols, 2 SMGs, 2 rocket launchers, and a side of French fries, please and thank you. Oh, that is so cursed looking. What are you? Oh, Lord. I should go step on some eggs. Please hold. I don't know if I actually killed this boss. No, what am I talking about? Of course I killed the boss. Well, these new cursed eggs, I kind of hate them. It's a good thing I have infinite armor and infinite sustain, or else this would be kind of spooky. I don't want bounce. Hey, what's up, Dark Twinge? How you enjoying the new stuff? All right, I guess we care about crit now. Lamau. Don't need attack speed. I have all of the attack speed, thank you very much. I like numbers, just not the work I have to do to get the numbers. What's up, Heron? How are you, friend? Good to see you. I should probably like look at a wiki or something to learn what these new enemies do. Like the new eggs looks like they make a new more cursed thing. There's like a weird thing. So like there's this guy right here. It looks like a brain, but it's got tentacles. I imagine it buffs enemies, but like in a bigger, scarier buff. I'm not entirely certain. Just like speculating based on the behavior. It feels like a lot of the enemies are just like cursed variants of an enemy that already existed there, not like a brand new pattern. All right, going to the final wave. A little late for decomposing flesh. Let's take more armor. More dodge? Sure. I'll take a little bit more crit as well. That seems pretty good. Another rocket launcher? Sure. This is very funny. Sure. I'm going to keep the rest of the money just for piggy bank and health. I like to kill Sweeping Beam first. I say that, and yet. One of the things I find interesting about this is they've reworked so much of waves 1 through 19 in the new difficulty setting, and it kind of just feels like wave 20 is just wave 20 from before. Like if you could win wave 20 before, there's no big change to the end of this. But on the other hand, hey, GG. GG! Nightmare difficulty on our dear friend, the Well-Rounded. Not bad, not bad. I was also so strong, wave 20 just felt... bleh. I was so strong, wave 20 felt breezy. So we got 40 free stats from the Leaf. Love to see the Leaf. Yeah, getting this 120 free stats. Turns out it doesn't even matter if you use all of those stats. If you get enough of them, it's always good. We got this wave 4. We got it wave 4, bought it wave 5. Holy moly. All right, next up we have the Brawler. The Brawler likes to punch, so I'm going to choose Fist. This is one of these characters that is extremely straightforward. What do? Punch. What do you like to do? Punch. Yeah, name, puncher. Occupation, puncher. Favorite weapon, punch. One Punch Man. You know what? I'll take a propeller hat early. Can I get some harvest? Nice. Do I want Claw? No, I don't think I do. Unarmed things, you get Dodge, which is kind of interesting. I also don't want Hand. I want Punch. They did at least add a couple of those wizard hats that create the rude fireball throwing magicians on wave 20, but you're right, it doesn't feel that different. I didn't even notice that they had changed 20 at all. What is my favorite drink? Are you trying to like hack into something and you've got my security question, Rakes? What do you mean what's my favorite drink? What street did you grow up on? What was your first pet's name? Oh, your favorite drink is punch? Okay, that's a good joke. I should have never doubted you, Rakes. Fine, I guess I'll take luck. What was your mother's maiden name? That's so weird. My mother's maiden name was also Punch. Weird. This might seem kind of strange. I don't have money. I don't think it's worth it to lock in. I was kind of tempted to get a scar. You know what? Nah, I do want a cool scar. I don't care. Isn't it just coffee? Great. Now I have to change all my security questions. Thanks, Chrono. We know where we are. Yeah, Kits' mother's maiden name is lowercase g, numeral 28, lowercase. All right, let's get some more harvest. I probably need to stop taking bad things now. Hey, a bigger fist. That's so funny because my mother's middle name is what's that old joke? The database language where you tell them to like drop the whole table. Oh, flee! Flee! Drop table, yeah. Good old Johnny Drop Table, they call me. It looks like the main difference with the new corrupted buffers is that they buff 2 enemies instead of 1. Oh, that is good to know. I need some defensive stats. I consider a bigger punch to be a defensive stat. 15 max HP, no armor. 1 in 3 dodge is okay though. God, I love this track. I punched the tree. Truly, every game really is just Minecraft, isn't it? Brotato punching trees. Coincidence? Come back, please. I want your loot. Oh my god, it actually worked. Have I considered even bigger punch? I can do that. I'll take a plant. I need this one piece of armor. It feels bad. I feel like my attack speed's pretty good. I want max HP or armor here. There you go. I was wondering if I was going to take a blindfold. No. Ooh, broken mouth. Rip regen. Whatever, I got that item for free. Do I want to light them on fire when I punch them? So like... yes, I guess. It does more damage than a regular punch. It's a strictly better punch. It's just a better punch. I have to go punch eggs. Punch. Good. I think I'd take a blindfold if they offered it to me for free, but I don't know if I want to pay money for that, you know? This is an excellent item for me. I just need more max HP now. It's okay, they're gonna give me max HP this reroll. I'm too greedy to not take that. There it is. Yeah, it's just better. I think the issue is it's more expensive. I don't think I can take another leather vest. Unless. It's just like more expensive to scale, but I think it just has more upside. I don't know, we'll see. Egg. I think the trick with the I think the trick with the burning fist is to not get baited into doing a bunch of elemental stuff though. I think you just need to like, I don't know, remember that your main goal is to punch, not to be a wizard. You might want to be a wizard, but the only spell you're allowed to cast is punch. Sure. I'll take a giant sunken bell. If I'm about to die, I explode instead. I think this time it's gotta be damage. So you need to remember the most important thing here, chat, is you don't get baited buying wizard items, okay? You got to make sure you don't get baited buying wizard items, because that's how the run falls apart, okay? It's more expensive and also makes it a little bit harder to find weapons you want since it increases the odds of seeing elemental. But I think it's normally worth it. Yeah, all right. I didn't realize that this only ever did 1 damage because of -50 to ranged. That's a bummer. I would have assumed with, I mean, I guess maybe eventually. Look, they gave it to me for free. All right. The fact that I don't one-shot these in a single pass, I mean, it's fine because they almost die pretty quickly. No, that's pretty good damage. So, the real scariest enemy on this map are the ranged enemies. Especially when you're just a little guy who wants to punch. You think that the scary thing on this map is actually the ones that charge at you. You'd be mistaken. Whew. Do I need speed? I need max HP. I'm gonna take 4 armor. No, I'm not taking the snake. What if every punch was fire? Enemies that are burning take 10% more damage. I'm making so many mistakes, chat. This run is in shambles. In for a penny. I just remembered I confidently said, don't do elemental stuff, it's a trap. And then that's all that we've done for the past 2 floors. That old proverb, in for a penny, in for a wizard, as I always say. I bet you we kill bosses quickly, is the one nice thing. Like the debuff aura plus the burn isn't going to do anything in hordes. But hopefully it lets us just melt. I can't wait to get offered Greek fire. Or something like that. Like one of the, you know, legendary tier, red tier, like elemental payoff items. Oh, frame shifty, same thought. You know what? I'm gonna take black belt. I don't like black belt often. All right, I need HP, please. I'm gonna take attack speed. I need HP, please. I have 12 armor. Am I ever gonna do power generator stuff? No. Bandana, that's so rude. Energy bracelet's interesting. I don't really care about crit. Buy a lemonade. I'm actually gonna buy a cake here, just because I need the HP pretty desperately. Let's go ahead and ban small magazine. Man, I still have 0 crit. Lure? Could have had a very interesting crit build by now as well. My loot! This could be a 3-box floor. Yes, good. Ow. Oh no. A little bit spooky. Yeah, melee knockback is massive. Oh my god, a cute monkey. Yes, please. One of the best healing items in the game for melee characters. Do I want a fruit basket? It kind of hoses my regen. Let's recycle it. Max HP? Sure. I don't care. I'll take damage here. Another lure? I don't think I'm taking mouse here. Going into a horde wave. Crap. I'll take warrior helmet. Fire knuckles? All right. I don't know what happens here. I don't know if we can just punch our way out of this problem. Wave 11 horde wave feels very challenging. Especially when you have ranged enemies that fall back as aggressively as this one does. Like, I actually don't know if I can reach this. I got it. Maybe I was actually supposed to take a snake at some point just so that, like, the burn would spread. You know what I mean? Yeah, I knocked them all back for 1 damage, chat. The armored ranged enemies that keep falling back whenever I charge them are impossible. 2 seconds, tragic. Tragic, tragic, tragic. So the problem there was I had no way to do AoE damage, which was kind of a giant bummer. That was a very fun run though. Let's try it again. Run it back. Yeah, I needed some kind of cleave. I should probably take a second after run is done and organize all my thoughts instead of immediately slamming the re-queue button, you know what I mean? But it just goes to show how much I love this game. But I'm like, no, get me back in. I'm gonna skip tree and try and get another fist. I'm gonna skip cute monkey and get another fist. Wow. The discipline is unreal. There's a world in which a more greedy surge comes out of that first floor with 2 fists, a tree, and a cute monkey, and then dies because I have no weapons. What's up, Alma? How are you? That was a weird run. Also, we passed so many crit items, which we didn't take. Maybe we'll try crit this time. We'll see. We'll see what we're offered. Oh, I walked right into it. Heck yeah. More harvest? Ooh, more max HP. And another crit fist. All right. Sure. Nice. Okay, the weird little guys floating around with the helmet are an upgraded version of the enemy that whenever you hit them with a ranged attack, they poop out bullets, which means you can walk up and you can punch them and nothing bad happens to you. Once again, showing you the power of punch. The only spell a wizard needs to know. I'm going to greed for 1 more harvest here. I need to get some melee damage. Sorry, did I say 1 more harvest? I meant 2 more harvests. The sausage is back. Sure. Have some coffee. All my homies love coffee. Off by 1 harvest. I'm not a farmer, but I would guess that farming is not necessarily a tremendously precise industry. You're like, close enough. All right, some punch. You know what? Crit's kind of like punch. Is that correct? Is crit kind of like punch? What is my crit chance anyways? So these crit at 2.15. Interesting. And then you just have a 1.5 times crit chance. Wait, 1.5 crit damage. Sure. I haven't seen a hunting trophy yet today. My all-time favorite item in the game. The number one item that I will greed to try and make work. I think everybody has one item in games like this that they're completely irrational for. For a friend of mine, it's literally every single turret in the game. She just like can't pass turrets. We'll be having like just the most incredible like ranged thing ever, and she'll be like, ooh, but what if I just like pivoted entirely and accepted every turret? And you're like, you live your truth, bestie. All right, I'm gonna take HP here, and then I'm gonna take more crit because I'm totally normal about it. I'm already at negative damage. What about a late ghost pivot? Ooh, now we're talking. Take more negative range for more level ups here. Honestly, the thing I was probably supposed to grab there was the cursed item to get back into positive damage. This calls for more sleep. What's that a reference to? Oh no, not more eggs. The lurse? Wait, I lost? Hold on, timeout. What? I don't know how I died there. I looked at chat. I don't know why. I mean, I know I looked at chat. I don't know how I died there. I thought with 1 second left, there's no world in which we die there. Okay, whatever. Mulligan. Hi, Serge. Are you a fan of Colony SimCity type builders? Sure. I've been known to sim a city or two. Harvest? Harvest? Okay, this time I will just grab an early. Something even if it's not good. I don't know. Gentle alien. Gentle alien, especially early, I feel is very, very, very important. How are we looking here anyways? Wave 11 elite, wave 14 horde, wave 17 elite. Okay. Sure. Would I be down to try a key to your game? Interesting. My recommendation would be fire it off to my email. It's hard to do like cold business stuff while I'm streaming a different game. But that is enticing. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Testing the water to see if cold emails would work. I mean, if I'm honest, I get so many emails. I get so many emails from folks showing off games. It's tough. I get it. I don't know. It really depends on like what else is happening, how busy my schedule is, other releases and stuff that come out. So like it's Saturday. Actually, I'm kind of curious about something. Okay, it's Saturday, so people aren't even working. And I have received 2 keys to demos or early access games since the stream started. So it's tough. Are we going blindfold this time? Sure. Let's try and max out our dodge as quickly as possible. What's up, Delara? I mean, it's like a weird thing to complain about. Be like, God, I get so many emails. But there's a lot of competing attention for things that come out. But it's cool as heck. I don't know. On the other hand, like every video game that comes out is a gift. It's basically magic. Game devs are so cool. Ooh, big health. Yes, please. All right, let's start trying to get some melee damage. I'm just gonna click on more harvest. Try a propeller hat this time. Try and get some luck scaling. 15-minute little play demo. Won't hurt too much if you don't get to it. You know what? I'm going for a celery tea early. I think I can do this. Okay, I think I can do this. I think a wave 6 celery tea is maybe the last time I can safely take a celery tea. And it just accelerates us so much if I don't die right now. This is a pretty high risk reward moment right now. So celery tea, the downside is every enemy has literal actual double HP this wave. But then I get scaling 5% bonus XP for the rest of the game. Every single wave that number goes up. Dang, with 3 seconds to go. All right. All right. Mr. Punchmans with the fists. We'll get there. Try and get an early harvest. Take a luck. I don't want to re-roll that many times. They reworked pencil, by the way. I don't know if you've noticed. They changed pencil and they changed book. So they're basically the opposite of each other now. Does this game have different initial parameters besides difficulty? The 3 things that you do in this game are you choose your potato, and every potato is very different, which is why I love Brotato over like Vampire Survivor. Then you choose your starting weapon, and then you choose your difficulty. So those are like the three things. There's not really a lot of nuance or knobs within those. Take a boxing glove. Oh, right. There's also technically like an entire other map as well. That's true. That's true. I'm going to try another harvest here. Ooh, let's go for max HP. All right. Am I a jerky enjoyer? I don't know about y'all. I don't love jerky in this game. I do love cute monkey though. I find when I need healing items, I really like that immediate injection of health. Good Lord. They're hitting me so hard. Whew. If I pick up healing, it's because I need healing now, not later. Yeah. All right. I need some damage, although that armor is really tempting. I feel like if I don't take damage, I'm going to die. Lure's a little greedy. I don't know if I have enough damage to actually kill it, but I'll try. The nice thing about Fist, God, it's cheap. You know? You there. Loot boy. Give me your loot. All right. I don't need these glasses. Damage at the cost of my max HP. Man. I don't think I take it, but I also don't think I ban it. Yeah, I'm going to take the purple. There. Just take the max HP. All right. More punch. More glove? Sure. First purple item is wings. Fascinating. More punch. Gonna go for a loot worm. That might help me out with getting some stuff. Hey, my good friend the Fire Fist is back. Have we learned anything from the previous Fire Fist, chat? Don't let big elementals scam you. Are you in the pocket of big fire, chat? Right, I don't have to chase down trees anymore. That's why I have the loot bug. Yes, you're in the pocket of big fire. Dang. I didn't actually have a follow-up to that. I wasn't expecting anybody to admit it. Oh my goodness. I'm not taking this scared sausage right away. A second one. And a snake. We have to fight a horde early. Honestly, I'm going to take the snake. I don't think Tardigrade is good on a melee character. I just need AoE. I need AoE, and burning, spreading to enemies might actually save me this time, you know? Marshall! Thank you for the 13 months, friend. Big Fire is so hot right now. Ooh. I need to find eggs before they hatch. Remember to cook your eggs before they hatch, chat. That's that classic Brotato proverb. The only good egg is a dead egg. Ow. I need some armor, please. I'm gonna take a coffee instead. Hey, armor. I'm gonna buy a leather vest. My max HP is so low right now. I think I actually have to take this helmet as well. I'm gonna buy a whistle. If you cook your eggs after they hatch, fried chicken. Oh my God, Joe. Should we try that new fancy fried chicken place today? A new upscale bougie fried chicken place has opened in Victoria. It's so peak me. I'm so excited. Now, the only reason I wouldn't do that is because I have a good friend visiting tomorrow, and I have to go for Korean fried chicken at some point. But like, Korean fried chicken's like a different food group, right? You can have like regular fried chicken and Korean fried chicken back to back, right? Right? I don't make the rules. Nice. Sure, yeah. More coffee. Oh my God. I could even have the same meal back to back if I wanted. Oh, say it ain't so. I'm gonna take this toxic sludge, and I'm gonna take this dodge. And then I'm gonna take this black flag, and then I'm gonna die. Sure. It's called leftovers. Ooh. Question, chat. How many of you would go to the same restaurant 2 days back to back? This is unrelated. This is just like a hypothetical. Like, would you go to a restaurant and the next day be like, yeah, I'm just gonna run it back? I mean, I think we've all done that, but like, is that a thing that you're like routinely like, yes, I'm going to make a decision 2 days back to back to eat out, and I'll just choose the same restaurant both times? Not like, oh God, I'm so busy and I'm so tired and it's like the only thing that's open. Like, you're on vacation. You're at a beautiful beachside or mountainside place, depending if you like hot or cold. You're in a brand new city. And you're like, you know what? I'm just gonna go back to the same restaurant again because it was so good. Did that a bunch in college? Yeah, that's pretty real. 5 melee damage is massive. I mean, I say that and I will 100% go back to the same cafe like every day if it's good. Especially if I don't know if there's another good one. Oh man. Yeah, I'll go to that same coffee shop. I know what? Armor or max HP. There we go. What's my attack speed at? 20? That's fine. A vacation in this economy? I said hypothetically. My wife used to go to the same curry place almost every day when she went home from work. Love that curry. That's legit. I feel like a coffee shop's in a different category. I mean, yeah, that's valid. Let's get some more dodge here. I dodge 49% of the time. All right, second to last wave before the event happens. Do I want this crit? No. I have 7 armor. That's pretty good. Do I want this pocket factory? Yes. Yes, I do. Getting nervous about this horde wave. I just need something to deal with it. They've offered me a tardigrade again. I can't believe I was offered 2 tardigrades in the same run. It was bad both times. Saltwater's hilarious here because it has, normally I'd snap take it, but it has negative elemental. If I'm eating 2 different sets of people, I'd eat there back to back. Otherwise, not really. Interesting. I guess it depends what you're looking for, right? If you're looking for a good meal, well, what kind of experience you want. If you're just looking for a good meal, you're like, man, I'll just take the place that I know is good. Because there's a risk sometimes, you know? There's a risk of going to a restaurant completely blind. And you're like, man, I know I could have had something better somewhere else. It's like if I'm in the Seattle airport, there's like 1 Vietnamese restaurant I'll eat at. Because I had a good meal there one time and everything else has been so mid. I'm like, I'll just go back there. Every single time I'm in this airport, I'll just go to the same place. I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to take more armor, please and thank you. Ooh, and big sword. All right, what kind of damage am I looking at here? 53? Okay. The horde wave approaches. Incredible, actually. I have 3 flaming fists. Definitely not getting the piggy bank here. Piggy bank followed by padding? I hate you. I'm going to take the padding. Tragic, absolutely tragic that I was offered piggy bank and then pattied back to back. Do I have a snake? I do have a snake. Okay. So last time what killed me was the fact that the ranged enemies are basically out of reach, right? The ranged enemies are out of reach and they get to shoot me from a distance and there's nothing I can do about it. But if I could light everything on fire, ow, I'm dying. If I could light everything on fire. Oh my God. I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do about these ranged enemies. I mean, I guess the answer is die. This is what killed me both times. Wave 11 Horde. So these things shoot 3 projectiles that are faster than normal projectiles, and they have a helmet on, so they like absorb hits. And they're really fast, so I don't know if you saw it. Every time I moved towards them, they would back off as well. What do? You need like something on explode on death or whatever would be a big way to do it. Or reach. Reach would be another way to do it. I was hoping that Fire Fist plus Snake would light them on fire. That did not work. I did not see one of them on fire. I guess the other option would be really good sustain. Like I had 10 armor. I had 10 armor. I had a cute monkey. You think this was enough? Maybe the black flag killed us. Let's actually start with a hand. The idea being, I want to get my snowballs, my harvest snowballing early. And then maybe pivot into something else, but like start with the harvest. I don't know. I don't even know if that's good. Harvest? I think Claw's bad. I think Gentle Alien is good. I'm not going to bother locking in the hand. Fist is so cheap. It's so cheap to replace that I think taking a hand with the intention of just selling it once I get maxed out Fist is fine. So I think after back-to-back runs of trying the Flaming Fist, I think the conclusion is that it's a trap. I think I've known that it's a trap, but I think I've also now proven that it's a trap. Take this butterfly, take some more harvest. Take an armor. I'm gonna try and be not greedy and not take the bag and just get more fists here. Get out of here, snake. I'm not falling for your lies again. I think it muddies up the item find RNG in a way that makes it very challenging to find other good items that just involve punch. All right, this time no wizard fist. All right, chat? None wizard fist. Horde on 11. Great. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see it. Where do we go? Where do we go from here? How do we become a man who can absorb the pressure? Sorry, not a man, a potato. Even more powerful. How do we become a potato that can absorb the pressure of a wave 11 horde? The man, the potato, the legend. Do we just need more punch? You made me tea. Hi, cutie. Little muscly dude helps a lot. Wow. Where has that been on my previous runs? Hey, Joe. Did you make that earlier and forget about it?
Why does it taste extra peppermint?
No, I'm just saying. I heard the microwave go and a tea showed up beside me and I've been live for 2 hours. Did I catch you? She's like, why? Why do you think that, Serge? That's so funny. I think this metal's gonna be really good here. You know what? I'm gonna go in on this scarf. That's so cute. Little muscly dude's afraid of fire. Didn't you know? Interesting. I had some suspicion, but I didn't actually know for sure. Dying? What is happening here? I might be dead here, chat. I have a little bit of lifesteal, but I don't actually have a lot of sustain. I thought I had it! Oh my god. I died with 1 second left? Tragic. All right. You ready to lock in, everybody? You ready to lock in? This is the run. We've got our palm. I like the concept of a little bit of starting harvest. The dream. Ooh, a little bit of starting curse. Roll for harvest. You know what? Let's take a second hand this time. Even a third hand. And some more curse. Sure, let's switch it up here. The hands get me more harvest scaling, so I can focus on other stats, I hope. Take an armor. Take an armor. Another hand. Okay. Piggy bank? No. Now, I want to start merging these. I'm already at 25 harvest. That's all we need. Like 25 harvest on wave 3 is already very, very, very good. So for people who don't know, harvest gives you money equal to your harvest at the end of each round, as well as experience. So getting harvest early, it also grows. Harvest has a, what is it? 5%? Oh, I thought it was more than 5%. Gentle alien, sure. It has, it grows by compound interest. I thought it was 10%, chat. Has it always been 5%? Did they change that? Is that something in the highest difficulty, or have I just always been wrong about that? Definitely thought it was 10%. 5% compound interest? Anyways, as we all know, compound interest is extremely cool and good. Let's get a little bit more attack speed here. Get a little bit more melee here. Hoping that something really cool would show up. Do I try the celery tea again? No. No, I don't. The wiki says 5%, and it's always said 5%. There's not like an edit that, like with the last patch, it went down. 5% compound interest. Maybe I'm conflating. Piggy bank is like 20% interest, and I think I just assumed that the harvest would be something similar. Who lies on the internet? Nobody. What? Are you trying to tell me that people lie on the internet? Do I want to live in such a world? It sounds awful. Get some more armor. Got a cute monkey. Merge these bad boys together. Cursed fire turret. You know what? I'm going to buy this turret. Now, that fire turret does not mean we're going wizard, chat. Very important, all right? It just simply means that we wanted some extra damage on the map. All right, let's switch it up. Let's take a little break. Let's go to the crazy, one of my favorite characters. Let's go over to the thief's dagger, one of my favorite starting weapons. And let's stab some people, shall we? Gotta say, new difficulty kind of got hands. Got harvest. Give me thief's daggers, please. Good. Good. Three thief's daggers, wave 2. It's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. This reminds you of Roberto. from Futurama. Was that the gangster robot that like says like, I want to stab or something like that? I don't actually fully remember that. We want crit. I found some crit. Oh, what? Really? Oh, that's so embarrassing that I can't afford that. I should have done the math. Okay, I didn't actually even know you could get a blue weapon on the Wave 2 shop. That's wild. I just kind of did like the vibe math that I could somehow afford it if I bought the discount first. And was shocked that that didn't work out. Huh? What do you mean that math was bad? I need another thief's dagger, please. Hey. I was thinking of the clamps. I don't know. I thought most of the memorable robot characters were part of the robot mafia in Futurama. I'm obviously mistaken. All right, my ideal layout for the thief character is I like a distribution of 4 thief daggers and then 1 or 2 shurikens as well. So we'll see if we get some shurikens. Take another crit here. Vorpal Blade. No Horde this time, which is kind of huge. I can take another Gentle Alien. Sure, I'll take this Dangerous Bunny as well. Nice, there it is. All right, we got damage, we got attack speed, we have a bunch of thief daggers, and now we should, in theory, just start printing money. Is how this character is supposed to work. So thief dagger is an item that whenever you kill an enemy with a crit, it has a chance to give you free money. And so the idea here is that you win by hitting enemies with your enormous wallet. Try and get a bit of lifesteal. I want some defensive stats here. I actually don't love the blood leech early. What's my crit chance at? I think I need this insanity. Ooh, a fish hook. I'm really tempted to try and curse this. If I can get a cursed thief's dagger, then we are doing so much better than otherwise possible. The main thing the cursed damage does, not the cursed dagger does, not only does it more damage, but the percentage chance of getting paid out is so much higher. There are a couple of weapons that being cursed are just like exponentially better than their base ones. Thief's dagger is one of them. It's kind of unreal actually. Because it does more than just like make the numbers higher, right? The other big one is ethereal weapons. Ethereal weapons. Their stacking ratio does better as well. All right, crazy. Thief dagger. Nightmare difficulty. Let's give it a shot. I had a recent loud run with lots of cursed thief daggers and got like 3,000 gold per wave. Good lord. The only time I'm making that kind of money, goodbye cute monkey. The only time I'm making that kind of money is if I have like piggy bank online or something like that. This is a dire wave 1. Oh, that was very stinky. Do we have any wins today? We won with the basic one. So it's not a great ratio right now. I think I'm like 1 for 8 right now today. Turns out the new difficulty, kind of hard. There we go. That's better. Redeemed itself. Got a blue weapon wave 2. I'm having to adjust. I haven't played that much of the new difficulty at all. And it turns out the new hardest difficulty is actually hard. A lot of my muscle memory is still on like the previous Danger 5. And a lot of that has to do with like how much time you have to like dirtle and scale. Also, like just the damage, how hard you get hit is so different on this difficulty setting that it's interesting to figure out when you're supposed to take things like armor and sustain, right? Because previously, just by playing well, you could make it to like, I don't know. Got another shuriken. You can make it to like wave 9 without really having to take any defensive stats if your damage was good. Because it just didn't hit that hard. Like you could soak 1 or 2 hits. And so the amount of like harvest you could take, for example, or a lot of the buys that you could take, like sort of set up synergy buys instead of just flat good buys. This gave you more time for that. The new character needing hit list, and I was like, I ain't getting that. So that's funny you mentioned that because I have a danger level 5 win on the new hit list character. There's the cute monkey. Let's go. And a gentle alien. Okay, we're starting to feel it now. I've had a couple of last second deaths when I think I'm safe too. Yeah. There's, I don't know. There's a number of deaths, and this is not copium, that I attribute to chat. Because I don't want to just like fully lock in and not talk or not have a back and forth when I'm playing rounds. And like, that just means sometimes you're just going to look at chat. This happens in every game. You're just going to look at chat and you're just going to die when you're playing a game sometimes. And you're like, yep, that's just streaming, you know? That just happens sometimes. And I could 100% lock in, but that's not as fun for me. Ooh, red crit? Yes, please. So I'd love a defensive stat here. I'm going to just be good. I'm just going to take this heart. All right, I think this is a really good start. I have 6 weapons. They're all blue. I've got double shuriken, 4 thief daggers. I've got tree, cute monkey for sustain, more bodies is more money, and a salt water. And I just got a purple thief dagger. I think we're doing okay. So the next thing that I really want to try and focus on would be to get some more HP and more armor. More HP, more armor. I need more flat damage. And then I also need to actually get my crit high enough that I get paid. So the thing with the thief's dagger is it only pays you if you crit. So like, you need a certain threshold of crit. Otherwise, you just have a bad dagger, right? Like, you just have a weapon that does less damage than a regular dagger. Yeah, the other nice thing about Gentle Alien is it gives you a little bit of damage and a little bit of HP, which I'm kind of here for. I'm going to take acid just because I'm desperate for max HP. Normally I don't ever take this item. There's the armor we needed. You know, I'm actually going to take eye patch because shurikens count as projectiles, which is kind of dope. All right, next thing we need, we got the armor, we got the HP. Next thing we need is some more melee flat damage. And more crit. I think our attack speed is okay, especially because we have the shurikens. Not bad. Wave 8. Hey, what's up, Mr. Gibberish? How are you, friend? Naughty? Not yet. No, thank you. I'm just gonna take the max HP. And there you have it. So that should put me in a pretty good spot to kill here. What's my crit chance right now? 55? Let's grab an insanity. That puts me up to 61% crit chance. Good. Get the claw, 64% crit chance. Seems like we're getting more loot bugs this run. We are, yeah. I don't know why. We just are. Buy this whistle to try and get even more of them. I think if I buy this, I'm good for crit for the rest of the run. This is just flat speed with no downside. Let's try it. Is this difficultato? Yes. Hard tato? No. You know, we'll workshop the name. This is the brand new maximum difficulty Brotato free update that they just released. Turns out the new hard update is hard. They turned the knob. All of the enemies hit harder, have more HP. There are new enemies. There are new attack patterns with the new enemies. And some maps just have difficulty modifiers, like random projectiles coming off the side, or they just turn the lights off. It's fascinating. And I'm excited to revisit it. Rotate tough. Yeah, I'll take another armor here. More damage. I have 15 melee damage. Take armor. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm good enough to take a black flag right now. What's my crit chance at? 84? I need a little bit more crit. I don't think it's worth it, the armor, though. Yeah, no individual change they've made is particularly challenging, but when added all together, it can be a little hard sometimes. Oh, God. Help! Oh. Any new items, weapons, or characters? Yes, there's one new character, and if you win with them, you unlock one new weapon. And it's a bigger, slower gun. All right, there's the last crit chance we needed. A bit more attack speed, sure. Rip and tear. You know what? I'm gonna take it. Normally, I don't think I would, but I just think I need whatever they can offer. Ooh, I wonder what cat guys got blasted for. Another bag? Yeah. I'm gonna take this ritual here. Interesting. Too many symbols? I'm gonna piggy bank. I think piggy bank is really strong on this character as well. I don't want a pocket factory. I don't know why. I just instinctively locked it in. Oh, your Meow Meow attacked your... No worries. All right. We got ourselves a run. We got ourselves a run. Truly the most mischievous catgeist. Yes, yes, indeed. Oh, I heard a whistle. That means there's a loot bug on this map somewhere. Got it. How did I almost die this wave? I thought I was strong, chat. What the heck? I'm fighting an elite now. I'm fighting the, I like to call this name, the elite, pardon me, affectionately, the Egg Mother. Brutal. Huh. What went wrong? Where did we go wrong? I thought we were off to a pretty strong start, and then I felt like our damage just kind of plateaued between the last two rounds. I picked up the Rip and Tear to try and help just clear ads. Hilariously, the thing that killed us again, wave 11, has been those stupid helmet-wearing ranged enemies. The hard game is hard. You know what? Let's just do some rotatos. Let's rotato, but we'll always do it on the highest difficulty. Let's go to Ranger, my beloved SMG. This is a character that cares about guns and cares about ranged damage. Yeah, I think there's two ways to approach this challenge. Way number one is I just slam my head against the wall that is the same potato over and over, which is fine. It gets you like a little incremental learning. And then number two is to just kind of like rotate around and bounce around and just eventually get wins on all of them. Did I not have enough defensive stats on that previous run? I don't know. I'm gonna buy this fertilizer. Got another SMG. Fertilizer's a little bit risky there, but early harvest is so important. So in that run that we died in, I had like 12 armor, right? Like I had defensive stats. The sustain was maybe a little bit lacking, but like the enemies hit so hard in this that I feel like, I mean, it's actually just an interesting conversation to have in general on like, how do you mitigate on stuff like that? Because like sustain doesn't matter if you get one shot, right? All right, 4 SMGs at this point already is pretty strong. obviously it's nice to have a little bit of sustain to like fill you back up if you get hit, because you're going to take incidental chip damage. But I feel, I don't know, maybe that was just an execution thing. Like I feel like the build was in a good spot. But yeah, if you get hit, like, or three things. What prevents one-shot dodge? Dodge is a very weird defensive stat in this game. Because I feel like very few characters actually dodge well. And if you're not one of those characters, you probably don't want to be taking dodge, if that makes sense. Like, armor just scales so much better than dodge, right? Like, I'd rather have 3 armor than 10 dodge any day. Is the loot room overrated? I've been using it a lot lately. I think it's good. I just think it's challenging at this difficulty level to know when to buy an econ item like that, because that's a form of like long-term scaling. And if I can't kill the enemies, I can't afford to grab an econ item like a loot worm, you know what I mean? That's the other thing I'm sort of struggling with right now. Does this have Pierce? It does. The other thing I'm struggling with is those little micro decisions, right? Okay, like here's another interesting moment. Do I take a shredder because we have a horde wave coming up? Like, do I want a little bit of explosives for AoE, or do I want the Pierce from pistol? Let's try double pistol. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where all the new breakpoints lie on, like, when can you afford to grab stuff like a loot worm, right? But like, if a loot worm was offered to me, I'd take it 100% of the time. Like, if it's in a box, buying it is tough. Like, here's another fun one, right? God, I want to click on upgrade luck. Probably supposed to click on chest. I'm going to take the luck. And maybe we die. Take another fertilizer. SMG tree. Okay. 2 trees. Oh, a little bit of HP. 2 trees, 2 fertilizers, 1 pumpkin, 1 goo. Looking at this build, you would think I'm a farmer. Right? Like... This is not the warrior you're expecting to walk away from a fight. You know, that's a shopping list for somebody going to Canadian Tire, right? Like... Sure. Weird food, more sustain. All right, now I want HP or armor or something, please. There's the HP. Damage is actually pretty legit here. Wisdom is one of the strongest damage items in the game. I'm going to click on Wisdom. I'm going to click on this Sharp Bullet too. I think I need the Pierce. Ow. Okay. Your boy needs some armor. Your boy needs some armor, chat. Nice. Huh. Is this worth it for 4.5 range damage and some crit? Sure. A little bit of regen. Do I want a piggy bank? Get rid of this toque. They should have a Canadian mod where the beanie is called a toque. Finally, some representation for Canadians in video games. That isn't just the long dark, aka Canada Simulator. All right, the damage check of how quickly does it take to burn down the big charger feels very good right now. Feels very, very, very good right now. Do we still get one shot? Absolutely we do. just two tapped. And they call me two tap Jaeger, but derogatory. This character also gets a penalty to scaling HP, so that's always fun. Oh my god, the candle is back. Now here's one of these questions, like, can I afford a loot bug? I'm gonna take butterfly and a loot bug. I actually kind of want this tree, or this lumberjack shirt, just so it doesn't come back. We'll grab one gentle alien for HP, as well as the flat damage is kind of huge. Go, my precious loot bug. I'm mostly excited for the loot bug because I have a bunch of trees as well. Is the difficulty ever high that you want to prefer negative enemies? So the problem with negative enemies, in my opinion, is, I mean, it's fine on characters that you don't get your money from enemies, but you start to scale slower, if that makes sense. So if you have fewer enemies, you're making fewer money. And if you're making fewer money, then you're getting less strong per wave. And that's a problem. Like, typically, I think of more enemies as a buff. Because if you're strong enough to kill more enemies, then you're probably strong enough to, like, snowball and win. I'm actually going to take this because it's early enough. And I'm not married to my crit. Should have taken that piggy bank, y'all. Oh, another pumpkin. Nice. Take the armor. Take some attack speed. I have pistols. This is so funny. It's just all harvest. Oh my god. I have piggy bank padding. Okay. Okay. I feel like those stats in that harvest was important to buy there. I should hopefully be able to use that to just win. So piggy bank, I get 20% compound interest. Well, compound interest is wrong. I get a 20% bonus interest on what's left in my bank account after shop. And padding, my max HP scales based on my bank account. So if I can, like, save money, I will get HP scaling. And then I can just focus on damage stats, damage and sustain, instead of having to worry about my max HP as well. That's kind of wild, actually. I don't know. That's like my perspective on bonus enemies, though, to Amelie. I hope that answer makes sense. Don't want explosion damage. I do kind of want ugly tooth. I don't want a barricade. I do want more damage. This candle, it's so rare to get offered a purple item. To get offered the same one 3 times is actually unreal. Okay, we have a horde wave next wave, which is kind of spooky. Damage is doing all right now. Another loot bug over here I'm going to greed for. Okay. Okay. Do I want this? I guess I'll just take it for the other stats and also because it's unique so it'll go away. Oh my god, this is so much money. I have 100 harvest already? Okay. This is a little bit greedy. I think we take this. I think we take this crit as well. I want this knockback, actually. And I hope this is good enough. I've got a little bit of Pierce. I've got a fair amount of HP. I've got a fair amount of sustain. I just hope that I can survive a wave 12 horde wave. I'm going to put myself in my murder corner. This is where I go when I want to think. And or die, one of the two. And I just want to see if I fire 6 guns straight out as aggressively as possible. It's going to be funny. I think that 12 might actually be an easier horde wave than 11 just because there aren't as many ranged enemies. And that's really what's been hosing us. Is those ranged enemies that kind of hide mid-pack. It's 1 level later so you get more prep. I mean, the enemy composition does a lot. Right? Like, you look at this level, there's not a single ranged projectile coming at us, right? And that's actually really, really big. No one likes it when the other side shoots back. Yeah. I'm gonna take the attack speed here. And the damage. I'm gonna turn some of my damage into armor. I think that's really important. Do I have anything that cares about buildings? No. I'm gonna keep a balance of about 1,000. Wow. What's my crit chance? 8%? Okay, well, we're a crit build now, chat. Who's got a champion's belt? Huge. That's actually unreal. Champion's belt does flat percentage damage on crits, which is so much damage. My Jojo, you're making coffee? It's like you knew. Wow, I love you so much. I'm so lucky, chat. And we got a bandana? Holy moly. Okay. The goal now will be to fixate on surviving. We're going to take this. Do I want to have 0 speed for the rest of the run? I think I do, actually. Oh, I was going to say maybe I could buy this, but it gives me negative crit, which makes my champion's belt worse. Pardon me. You know what? I think I'm okay with 0 speed. I want that 80 range. I want that 8 regen. There's some crit. It's also very funny that I just sold that pistol instead of upgrading it. All right, elite next wave. I think Joe and I are both lucky. I mean, I'm the one getting coffee out of this arrangement. I think I'm the one profiting the most. Feels kind of like all upside for Surge. All right. I feel like we're in a pretty good spot on this run right now. Unless something goes catastrophically wrong. I feel once you make it to about this stage in the run, if you're starting to feel strong, you're probably strong. You're probably coasting for the rest, right? So we want to focus on upgrading our weapons. We want to focus on our defensive stats. Like I'm going to take this helmet, for example. I'm going to take this positive damage. I just got offered a baby with a beard. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're just chilling. There's crit. Again, nice. Let's give it a shot. All right, we're fighting a boss. We're fighting an elite, rather. This thing would be dead faster if I had more crit. Oh god, I forgot about the cursed eggs. I forgot about the cursed eggs, everybody. All right, find and step on the cursed eggs. I forgot how important the cursed eggs were. It's okay, Baby with the beard will save us. All right, we stabilized. The cursed friend that comes out of the cursed egg is kind of a nightmare. I mean, I guess that's the point. Cursed seashell? Okay, all right. The game is being kind to us. Every ranged weapon's third attack gives you +3 projectiles, and we have 2 pierce. I'm not taking black flag. It's a lot more sustain. I don't think I need it. Mirror. Maybe the coffee is lucky too, to have someone that likes it so much. I do really like coffee, it's true. We have so many bullets. Actually, I'm really curious if anybody knows this interaction. Do you know if Seashell works with Baby with a beard, or does it specify only on weapons? Every ranged weapon, does this count as a baby with a beard? Does a baby with a beard count as a weapon? I don't know. Can you imagine if that also spat out 3 shots? It's not a weapon, so it probably doesn't. What's up, Pix? Probably not supposed to read messages like that while I'm in the middle of a level like this. I was talking earlier about the maximum copium that is blaming some deaths on chat. And here I am, instead of dodging bullets, I'm reading London Bridge is falling down. While this level is just covered in bullets. I'm like, what's chat up to right now, I wonder? Harry baby. I have so much melee damage that this rip and tear is actually kind of good. It's kind of funny. Take the armor here. How are you, Pix? You chilling? You partying like a rock star? Double pearl. What does that get me? 6 damage? No, thank you. Double coupon? No. Double coffee? Obliterator? Double spicy sauce. You wish you were chilling. It's way too hot where you are. It's a big toasty over in England today. All right, good fight. How hot we talking in English? It's been a beautiful, like, 19 degrees. I'm so bummed out. I have tendonitis in my ankle, and it means I can't walk anywhere. And it's amazing how much not being able to walk is like tanking my mental health. I just want to go outside and feel the sun on my face and not drive everywhere in the middle of a global financial crisis where the price of gasoline is spiking. You know, like I have a normal answer to not being able, you know, to gas being expensive, which is I live in an extremely walkable city. And yet here I am, unable to walk. The problem I have with Brotato's, runs are so promising until they sputter out. Nice. Ooh, what if I had a really big arm, chat? Would you love me if I was a worm with a big arm? Germany hit 30 plus. No. Oh my God, 18? Yes, please. Give me some numbers, English. 17 degrees at 10 p.m. I mean, that just sounds nice. It sounds like patio weather. Do I want a fish hook? Kind of. I'm going to try and lock in this sad tomato. Cursed coffee, please. Can I get one of those knee scooters? The knee scooters are cute. The other issue is Victoria is kind of deceptively hilly. So that doesn't necessarily get me everywhere I need to go or be. But the knee scooter is a good suggestion. The big issue in England right now with the heat is a lot of the homes have been built to hold as much heat as possible because of chilly winters. Yeah. It's one of the issues in Victoria too. As things have been getting warmer and warmer, like, no buildings have built-in HVAC in Victoria. And so even if it's not that hot, even if it's only like 25, you just cook. Like, oh my God, Joe and I's old place, we were west facing. I had to remember which way the sun set. And if we, in the summertime, even if it was only like 22 out, if we didn't close the blinds by 3 p.m., we were cooking. Our place was miserable. This is a lot of damage. This item scares me though. I don't know if I take it. Seattle's the same, sure. The fact that this item is not legendary continues to be baffling to me. I'll take a second baby with a beard. This didn't curse. Tardigrade. That is why I didn't buy the vampire item, so I could have that item. Community support gives me infinity attack speed? Sure. I have 13 armor? Sure. Wheelchair for those strong arms and all? I mean, again, hills. Also, I don't need a wheelchair. I can walk, I just shouldn't. Sounds like you have a beef with your old apartment with all the shade you're throwing. God, I wish that place had shade. Desperately. If our old apartment had shade and soundproofing, would have been a different story. How bad is it? Genuinely, wait, for context on how bad it is, I'm genuinely, oh my god, I was looking at chat when I should have been doing the fight. Oh, stop it, Surge. I'm genuinely looking at spending $25,000 to $30,000 to get a proper air conditioner for your house. Yeah, you know what? Legit. Legit. Take the damage here. I should not have looked at chat there. I love you, chat, but man, that's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna sell this pistol for a sniper rifle. I feel like they do the same thing, but one hits infinity harder. Well, hunting trophy, my beloved. It's not even good. Tragic. Why am I buying coupons? I'm gonna buy this for the final wave. All right. GG. GG, come back here. GG, I said. Hey. Not bad, everybody. All right, we started this run with an SMG and a pistol. We started this run with a farmer. We were a tree, a pumpkin, and a fertilizer. I think the turning point is wisdom is so strong. Wisdom is so strong. Also, the horde wave being on 12 instead of 11, I think was significantly easier. And then we just kind of started chilling after that. Baby with a beard does an unbelievable amount of damage. This item is so pushed. How did you do? The obliterator did 14,000 damage. Oh my god. Okay. You know what? That's about comparable to the SMGs, to be honest. The sniper rifle actually was the one that held back a little bit more. I guess I didn't need the sniper rifle if I already had the obliterator. Whatever. All right, good stuff. Made the mistake of making my home office in my attic. Oh, brutal. All right. I could either go back to one of these two. Let's just keep going down the line. Let's be a wizard, everybody. Let's go down the line. Let's be a wizard. Let's start with the icicle. The icicle is my new preferred starter on the mage. I think this item is very strong. So weapon damage is calculated per floor, not historically. So any damage you're looking at the end of a wave is how much damage it did right then. Gives you a pretty good, it gives you like the wave stats instead of cumulative stats. If you're looking for damage stats on items, it'll have two numbers. It'll have one inside of a bracket. I'll take luck. It'll have one inside of a bracket and one outside of a bracket. So for example, this wave weapon did 128. And if you had a passive, it would be listed over here. And there you go. This did 5 damage. 5 for the entire run and 5 last wave. Another icicle, nice. Peaceful Bee is so funny on the mage because your other stats can't change. It's just all upside. Dodge and harvest. Maybe I don't take it just so I can get more weapons. All right, I changed my mind. How do we feel about the fact that these icicles are lighting people on fire? Is that a flavor fail one step too far in the Brotato universe? I can accept a lot. I can accept 6-armed walking potatoes, but I cannot accept a world in which ice is lighting things on fire. Blame it on the magic. Grab some harvest. Continuing to try and find more icicles. Hello? Thank goodness. Frost burn. A wizard did it. Interesting. All right, no, don't kill that one yet. Trying to wait. Nah, never mind. So that weird thing that looks like a paper bag with horns is it was added like 1 or 2 updates ago. It's kind of like a loot bug. Loot bug, hold on. Hold, please. Yes, I got it at the end. If you don't kill it, it runs around and it picks up a bunch of money and then it explodes into loot. I'm just gonna take the cyber ball. I think it's worth more than 10 bucks to me. I'm gonna take the max HP here. So I'm kind of at the point where I feel like I might need to pick up a wand just so that I have weapons. I don't love it, but I love not having 6 weapons, even less. Oof. We're going to take Tentacle because this is a crit weapon and it can heal me. I'm already at 9 crit. What am I looking at? 12 elite, 14 horde, 18 elite. Okay, that's not the worst, to be honest. Ooh, a little bit of curse, please, maybe. No downside to curse, right, chat? Oh, oh, wow. What an item. Take some more HP. You know what? Maybe I won't buy you. This is unreal. A wave 5 vigilante ring? Pardon? Downside to the curse is when you lose your family-friendly tag. Hold on, when enemies are on fire, do I get to see them further away? Oh, that's so cool. Fire pushes back the darkness. Who knew? What a concept, eh, chat? Big, big if true. I believe in the base game that Elemental was pretty weak. You could have some fun runs, but it didn't have as much support. The DLC added a really cool amount of support for this archetype, and it's really fun now. Oh no, are we light polluters? It'll be okay. I don't know if I take this book. I don't like negative luck. I do like attack speed. Sure, I'll take damage. I was kind of hoping for armor. Might be early enough for a wheelbarrow. I'm starting to play pretty confident here, and I think this is my next buy next turn. Am I in the pocket of big combustion? Prodigy vibes intensify. Something about being a confessed arsonist. That is so many eggs. Thank you for catching fire. All right, not bad. Oh, and we got a cute monkey? Holy moly. All right, give me some armor, please. All you have to do is ask, chat. Oh my goodness. All right, I think it's actually... No, it's worth it to get the crit for me to sell this. I don't like the sledge. Am I in the pocket of Big Joe with a very cute visual? God, I hope so. That is a cute visual. She does hard carry, though. I mean, we all know that. I have the easy job. I'm just a clown. Joe's the one that gets everything done. Eep. All right, where are we looking here? Attack speed, crit, and luck are all very tempting. I think it might be attack speed. Max HP is huge. Piggy bank has returned. Sure. I don't feel like I ever need to make huge amounts of money with piggy bank. I feel like it just needs to make If you have the discipline to have even like $200 or $300 balance going on, and you make like about $100 extra per floor, that adds up so much, especially early on. It's unreal how much that can add up. All right, we have a pretty big weapon debt right now, which is the spooky thing. It's wave 8, and I have 6 white weapons. That's not ideal. We're doing pretty good damage-wise. We got like the wave 5 vigilante ring, so like our damage is fine. I don't even really think we're doing much with the actual elemental thing right now. Like for the most part, we're just killing people with crit and with flat damage, which is maybe also not great, but it's fine. But yeah, econ is okay. Sustain is okay. Damage is okay. Take an ugly tooth. I have pierce. I don't really need this medical turret. There you go. A little bit more damage. Okay, there you go. There's a weapon. Peaceful Bee for some econ. There's another one. Oh my god, Schmoop is all upside. Let's lock that in. Let's go for an econ floor. And let's lock that in, because that's so funny that it's just all upside. Do I even need to buy that, actually? Do I spend 120 bucks on 9 HP? I think maybe I do, actually. I have weapon debt. I mean, yeah, more HP is probably just good. So yeah, like going into this floor with a balance of 200 gold or dollars or whatever monies gave me an extra 40. It's 20%. Like that's massive, right? So yeah, like unless we think we're gonna die, if we can hold the money. Every wizard's tombstone, more HP would be good. Sorry, ghost outfit. Oh, max HP. I think I want the speed. Take the Schmoop. Incendiary turret's interesting. It does light people on fire. Oh. Stir fry? Wow. Okay, big floor. Stir fry, or pardon me, fried rice. For every enemy that's on fire, get bonus regen. Seems not bad for a wizard, eh? And then keep it in mind, we have a percentage chance, even with the icicle, to light every enemy we touch on fire. That's just sort of our thing. All right, we're gonna try and leave plastic bag downstairs. No, don't come to me, paper bag. Pick up money, grow fat. Yes. Grow fat and sassy. Eep. 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 My damage is starting to fall off. I feel like I also need more armor. I only have 1 point of armor. That's more damage. Wow. Second vigilante ring? Sure. Okay, that's an okay DPS check. Again, like how long does it take you to kill and mummy, right? This is, I think my new scariest floor is wave 11. I think wave 11 is very, very, very scary. 10's scary too, but 11 is like horrifying. Loot bug would be good here. You can see I'm getting zoned away from the money a lot, which is less than ideal. Nice. Of all the items in the game, I want to know why the basic elemental damage addition is scared sausage. That's a good question. Next question. All right, we're about to fight an elite. Let's see if knockback helps me here. God, I'm really hoping that the range and the weapon upgrades get me there. We also have, oh, this is, I think, the second hardest elite in the game. I think the hardest one is actually the mother. The one that poops out little enemies everywhere. And their phase is they just run away from you. Okay, nice. Nice. Good clean elite fight, everybody. Some of the items in the game are actually references to streamers. Devs, if you're watching, you could rename coffee. I'd be flattered. The retro hoodie, for example, celery tea is for a streamer named Celerity. Clever. Yeah, retro hoodie is, I believe, a YouTube channel. Retro something something. I've actually watched their Brotato videos. They do fun challenge runs. They're doing a lot of it, like, actually pre 1.0. I don't know all of them that are references or not. This item seems terrible for us. Normally, it says melee damage at the top, but that's a low roll, unfortunately. Just takes more max HP, pardon me. Oh, Wisdom is back. All right, let's take Snake as well. My turrets can crit. I think I just want this for the crit chance, actually. The sausage is scared because it's on fire, but it's making the fire? Sure. What does the art look like? Does it have flavor text? You know, I never thought about it, to Amelie. It is a little bit weird, isn't it? Also, why does sausage have an emotion, but the other food items don't? Like the pumpkin is just a pumpkin, coffee is just a coffee. Yet this sausage, terrified. But why is the sausage sentient instead of other things? Right? Why does the sausage feel pain? Managed to dodge into that projectile. Pog. If I self-immolated, I'd be scared too. I don't even know if the sausage is self-immolating. Like, I don't know where the fire's coming from. Eye surgery is massive. Oh, so is community support right before a big. Confused coffee. Right, does it always have to have alliteration as well? Why couldn't it be comforting coffee? Why does it have to be confused coffee? This coffee loves you. Plants don't feel pain. Oh my goodness, what was I reading the other day? I think there was an article on something like it's been proven that shellfish feel pain or something like that. I'll take the lifesteal here. Another icicle, good. Thief dagger. Oh my god, another fuel tank. No downside. Right, we have to find the cursed eggs. Reminder that cursed eggs exist, and they're horrifying. I don't even feel like I'm much of a wizard, if I'm honest. I feel like I'm killing them with the icicles, not with magic. I mean, I guess if the icicles are magic, then it's kind of like it's even, but I don't know. I feel like a fake wizard, chat. I feel like my vow of whimsy that I had to take when I graduated from wizard school is being neglected. It's magic, you know. I don't actually know what the next line is after that. You there. You know what? I only have 2 armor. I should take this. Cauldron is fine. More speed. I always want to go all in on fireballs, but I never find enough. That's so sad. Sure, I'll take this claw, because why not? That's big. Look, this tomato has an emotion as well. Hold on. Scared sausage and a sad tomato. Fascinating. What do you think, chat? Should we start filing bug reports on just asking for even distribution of emotions across the various items in this game? Either all items should have emotions or none should have emotions. That's just inconsistent writing. Joe's like, how dare you? Why don't you come up with all the... I will. I'll suggest an alternate name for every single item in the game, Joe. Watch me. The thesaurus.com is about to get so much traffic. Depressing barbecue. Hey, the loot worm showed up. Kit's taking advantage of the fact that she can at my name and not get timed out. Interesting, interesting. Ooh, bandana. I'm actually going to take alien eyes because I have a bunch of HP, but also because it'll apply more burn. If you get all the emotions, that's what I was gonna say. No, we do a sub thing here where in addition to legendary items, we have like the 7 deadly sin items, and you get like set bonuses based on all the different emotions that you have. Ooh, I like it. One of the few benefits to being a moderator. Oh, right. I have to hunt for cursed eggs in the darkness. Isn't that poetic? It sounded like the opening chapter to a grand fantasy novel. The icicle wizard hunted for the cursed eggs in the darkness. Chapter 1. What if the plank is just stoic and doesn't want to show emotions? They've been offering me a lot of glass cannons as well. What are they trying to tell me? Let's go for more crit here. Oh, another cute monkey? Dang. I don't think I need these. I think I lock them both. I don't think I want the baby with a beard. The chef? Please cook faster. Good. Now we're hunting for eggs. Oh no, one of the cursed things hatched. I don't think we ought to give weapons emotions, chat. Yeah, focus seems decent. 30 damage, a little bit more coffee. Heck yeah. This seems very good. All right, second to last floor, everybody. Is the darkness even darker the longer the game goes? I feel like maybe. I don't know. I don't know if like wave 19 darkness is darker than wave 5 darkness or something like that. But it feels like I see less than earlier. Maybe it is. Joe says it seems darker. I don't know if this is a like what's that proverb about like you're in boiling water and it's slowly getting hotter and you don't notice the change? I don't know if that's what happened with the darkness. The light radius is definitely smaller. Okay, thank you. That's not a crab in a bucket. That's of how people can't cooperate, even if their situation is bad for everybody. What's the metaphor I'm thinking about? The hot water? Who's getting boiled? Frog in a pot? Wait, why are we boiling frogs? Time out. That's sad. Energy bracelet's wild here. Gonna take this weird food. Because if the water's hot, a frog will jump out. But if you heat it slowly, it'll stay. But who's cooking the frogs? This is a bunch of damage. The French? The French? Oh my god, watch this boss melt. Like a frog being cooked by the French. Can I get a GG, everybody? Woo! All right. Let's talk about this run. We started with icicles. It was very, very, very strong. We got, I wanted to get into a tentacle. We were offered an energy bracelet. And then we got a wave 5 vigilante ring. We were kind of off to the races. So at that point, we had sort of sustain locked in between, oh my god, we healed 100 off the tentacle. Between the tentacle and the cute monkeys. We got our sustain, we got our damage scaling. And then yeah, this piggy bank made us 900 bonus dollars. That's what I'm talking about. Other than that, I think it was just pretty straightforward, you know? We had damage, we had attack speed. I don't feel like we did too much busted. I mean, I say that, and yet the sausages did 100,000 damage. 6,000 from burning. It's respectable. Hey, Rakes, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate you, friend. We ended with 51 elemental. Very cool. Yeah, decent run. All right, give me a second. We've been live for, oh my god, 3 hours, and I haven't taken a break yet. So get up, have a stretch, have a bend, refill your drink, and I'll see you shortly, friends. Oh my god, I have chocolate I could do after this too. All right, be right back. All right, what's up, everybody? What's up next? The Chunky. HP modifications go up. +1 damage for every HP you have. Bonus healing from consumables. Is this just a Ghost Scepter run? The problem with Ghost Scepter is if we get an early Horde wave, we just die. If we don't have like an axe or something to help clear the wave. What do you start on this character, chat? Cleavers. I don't think I've ever, you mean the chopper? I don't think I've ever taken this item before. I'm gonna eat this delicious chocolate. What's up, Dalryn? Thank you for the 68. You know what's actually kind of interesting is Rock. Rock is neat because it's primitive. And primitive gives you flat HP scaling, which is kind of dope as well. Pruners are awful good. Yeah, I was looking at that. It gives you harvest, which is neat. The problem is there's another character that scales every time you pick up the healing. And this character doesn't do that, right? So like if you go Ghost Scepters, ideally your HP just, let's give Ghost Scepter a try. Ideally your HP just scales so hard your damage does as well. And then your only issue is like AoE cleave and pierce, right? Just like some way to deal with this. You see this problem? He just like, because it's only one shot, one kill, it's very hard. So I feel like you need something that cleaves. Give me an axe. There we go. I think I want maybe 4 and 2. I think in a perfect world, I have 4 scepters and 2 axes. And then maybe late game, if I get like a bandana or something like that, then I can ditch the axes. Oh, did they? Chat. I feel like they changed the animation of what the axes look like. I feel like they're bigger. Like they have a larger glowiness about them than they used to. Am I imagining this? Harvest? I don't think I'd take Ghost Flint. Sharp Bullet has arrived. There you go, my second axe. I'm not making that up. Yeah, they just look bigger, right? Oh, right. I desperately need to get some armor. Because I have negative armor right now, which means I'm just going to die. If I have like 800 health, maybe I'll be okay. The aura around them is definitely bigger. Okay, thank you. All right. Full build achieved. The aura's been changed for some reason. Oh, it's even funnier if you have the game setting on where you see the color underneath the aura. The blue with the purple is very funny right now. Man, it's so nice just to hang out and play Brotato with everybody. Thanks for joining me. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Appreciate you being here. No, come back, please. Yes. That seems great. Weekend potato is a treat. Yeah, it's a good chill Saturday stream. Heck yeah. Love that for us. Chad, I regret to inform you that the coffee that Joe and I picked up the other day is like one of the least exciting coffees I think we've had in our house ever. Come back here, please. It's just so mid. What have we done? What have we done to deserve this? I'm gonna get rid of this one. Crit? No, thank you. Elemental? No, thank you. I need to get some armor. I currently have -5 to armor. Gross. What if I had -6 to armor though? Horrifying. Oh god, please leave me alone. Oh no. Tragic. All right, let's try this again. The Chunky. Avec Le Ghost Scepter. So one of the things that I forgot about this character is that this character has no movement speed. They're just kind of big chillin' the whole time. All right. My dear friend, the Chunky. You can do it, I believe. Start with some HP. Get this man an axe. Uh-oh. Yes, get this man an axe for some wave clear, and then we're off to the races. I don't know about you, but I find the projectiles that move around in the background of the shot to be like really visually disorienting. They're not hard to dodge, they're just everywhere, and that's very challenging. I want some luck and some harvest. Ooh, ooh, curse. Curse on ethereal is unbelievable because it changes the math on the scaling in a way that breaks the game. Oh, do I have to worry about... Oh my god, Wave 11 Horde, the nightmare. It's okay, I just have to have like 300 HP by then, and then everything will be fine. Sure, I'll take a weird ghost. It's a little bit risky. My HP goes to 1, but I think it's quite strong. You know, provided I don't die. All right. I just need to get an healing item before I die, please and thank you. I only heal from things falling on the ground, or from objects, or whatever. There's one now. I don't think I can get through that one. Oh my god, I'm at 1 HP again. Oh, I won. Oh, I thought I was dead. Whoo. Not dying is the secret behind this strategy. I know. It's revolutionary. I put it right up there in the just win forehead category. Maybe getting 3 more max HP wasn't worth the amount of money I presumably missed from not being able to like push aggressively to pick up stuff. I don't know. All right, we need to fight off the -6 armor that we have now because we picked up ethereal. That's one of the downsides in this difficulty setting of taking ethereal on characters that aren't exactly the ghost. Padding is massive. Little muscly dude gives us 6.2 2-5 armor. That's kind of sick. All right. Yeah, I need to find defensive stats. Stat. I also need to kill these eggs. $15 dodge, no move speed, negative armor. Is quite the predicament we find ourselves in right now. I can't take this harvest as desperately as I want it. I think I have to take attack speed here, and then I really want a defensive stat. You know what? Honestly, 1 armor is worth it. Lifesteal does nothing. May as well ban it. Huge. All right, wave 7. Here we are. Check for eggs. I wish I could get another one of the alternate healing items. Literally the only way this character can heal is from picking up things or like the alternate healing items you can get in the game later on. God, these things are so tanky. The hard hat wearing ranged enemies, I hates them. Sorry, you even punish defense? I didn't realize that. That feels bad. This is incredible for us if we can get through our armor deficit. I'll try it. Anything that scales our max HP is kind of cracked, right? Yeah, something that I didn't think was going to be as impactful, that I didn't really consider when I chose Ghost Scepter on this character, was the impact of negative armor with how hard enemies hit on this new difficulty setting, right? It's like actually kind of wild. Speaking of wild, I can't get away from anything right now. I might just be dead here. Pray for me. Pray for us, chat. So we got up to 70 max HP that run and we still died, which is kind of a bummer. Let's try Chunky, but this time with the pruner. Let's try something completely different. Let's actually go for a sustain build instead of a like thick build. I do like Ghost Scepter. I just think the negative stats on this are kind of wild, especially when I realized the penalty of 50% dodge. You can't even get dodge, chat. None dodge. That's so messed up. Okay, I guess I'm getting a loot as well here. Where are my pruners at? Yeah, this new difficulty setting really does change a lot of the rules in interesting ways, fascinating ways. Harvest, or pardon me, the sickle's kind of cool. It's one of the only items that I know of that the damage scales off of harvest. So you go all support items, you just make a bunch of money and then you slice and dice them. which I think sounds kind of cool. Take a melee here. Take another harvest. Lock in this cute monkey. This is what I wanted. This is what I want, right? Alternate ways to heal. Maybe if you want to try ethereal on this character, you actually can't go that hard on the ghost scepters. Maybe HP scaling. You just need to work on like full clearing and then slowly switch over as you get stronger. I don't know. Let's try luck 10 here. All right. Am I happy with this weapon distribution? Yes. Am I happy with this loot? Sure. Kind of want double loot. I wonder if I'm eventually going to try and get rid of these pruners. I'm going to greed for a metal detector early. Love the gold doubling. Maybe I was supposed to grab that item that gives me negative dodge, but also gives me +2 healing off of pickup items. All right, so the only downside here is now I don't have any max HP. So I've kind of forgotten that part of the character. You know, the part of the character that cares about the max HP? Should probably try and fix that, you know? There it is. Bit of attack speed. Nice. All right. Yeah. Grab this weird jelly. Floor 4 tardigrade. Very interesting. I'm not going to lock that in. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize we wear the jelly on the top of our head like it's a little hat. What was the name of the hat that, is it called a fez? That kind of looks like that? I was gonna say the Aladdin hat, but I don't actually think, did Aladdin wear the hat or did the monkey wear the hat? I haven't seen Aladdin in like 30 years. It is called a fez, okay. And was the monkey, all right. We're all learning here. They both wore a hat, ah. Oh my God, a garden? Yes, please. I'll buy all of these. The monkey's name was Abu. I love this. A fascinator. Fascinating. All right, I need to be on Egg Hunt. Egg Watch 2026 here, everybody. So now that I just got a garden, I wonder if I can get rid of one of these pruners and try and turn it into another loot. My damage appears to be garbage. Good. Well, maybe not actually. No, I take it back. My damage is garbage. More trees is good. Do I want this armor? Yes. Hello? I have no crit. That seems bad. Do I want a fish hook? I don't think this character wants to curse things. I do want luck. I do want another sickle. I'm gonna lock this piggy bank and I'm gonna do this. No, I don't think I need to care about the shield. I think Pearl is gonna help us out though. I don't know if we scale fast enough to get through this, chat. I was like really happy about this up until last wave, at which point I realized I had none damage. What is the issue? Where's my lack of damage coming from? Why can't I kill anything? Where have I gone wrong? Where did the mistakes begin? You know what? Maybe it's the fact that I have no melee damage. These still scale off of melee, eh? Yeah. This is all upside, other than the fact that I can't afford it. This is good. How long does it take me to kill one of these? You know what? Hold on, I fixed it. I fixed my damage problem by grabbing melee damage. Heck yeah. You'd love to see it. So, my strategy this level, targeting the ranged enemies. The big guys are like slow enough that if I don't have to dodge projectiles too, I think I can make it. I realize there's a loot enemy in the center there. I don't think I can get it. Greed? I got it. Hey, enemy speed. Nice. Treasure map. Great. Love some armor, please. Or max HP. Got armor. Got salt water. So... you know, my attack speed's just bad. Sure. Sure. Metal. Oh, okay, there we go. Piggy bank, padding. Now we just need to chill. We just need to pump the brakes a little bit on what we're spending. There's a chance. There's a chance. That seems very strong considering our damage scales off of max HP as well. This might be a big econ run now, in that I don't spend and I just save. I feel like attack speed might be the big thing I'm lacking on right now. Our sustain is good. Our damage is actually fine. I don't want to pet salamander. Take the luck here. Take the padding. One reroll. I'm gonna lock that for one, and I want it for the horde wave, but I just wanna econ a little bit first. How many of my wins today have just been off the back of piggy bank padding? This might be a character where jerky might be okay. Just because our consumables heals for so much, right? Baby elephant is fine. Yeah, actually love the shady potion here. I'm gonna go for 12 max HP. Sure. Let's get more melee damage as well. I don't think we're ever gonna take tentacle. All right. Horde wave on wave 11. The worst thing with the Horde wave on wave 11 is the new ranged enemy that fire. They have like a little hard hat and they fire 3 projectiles. There it is right there. There's 2 of them. Hate them. Crap. All right, let's go. I have this last sip of coffee. You know what? I'm gonna wash the taste of that coffee down with the chocolate. Ooh. Attack speed. I might actually take blood donation here just because I have sickle and it scales off of harvest. I don't know. That might be wrong. We'll find out. But like, I think it might be right. Because this is going to give us so much money. And then money is going to turn into health, and then health is going to turn into damage. Hope that's right. It's a little bit spooky though, because I'm taking constant damage now, right? And I don't really get regen to counteract that. God, that might have been a mistake already. That was horrifying. 6 dodge? No, thank you. Attack speed. Attack speed plus our structures poop out stuff faster is massive. All right. Yeah, I do wonder if that blood donation just killed us. It might have. We'll find out together, won't we? Getting more luck is important too. More luck is going to cause more healing items to drop. And more healing items is obviously very good. Maybe I'm not supposed to get a blood donation until I get something like a jerky, actually. Man, I just cannot kill these tentacles. Hi, buddy. Am I comfy? I'm curled up in like a little stress pretzel. Yeah, I'm having a great time, my love. Thank you for asking. Why do you ask? Do I not look comfortable? I'm curled up in a little ball over here, living my best life. She's judging me, chat. She's judging me, and I don't much appreciate it. There. Hi. I'm gonna take this regen. I think I just need it. I'm gonna take this armor. Desperately need it. Turn my armor back into more money. No, let's grab a baby gecko here. Baby elephant. Baby loot, cyberball. Another sickle, another cyberball. Ooh, alien eye. Now we're talking. Okay. Wait, what's happening here? We have another horde wave next one. Okay. Stress life, best life. Seems to fly in the face of common wisdom. No, Joe was just pointing out that I look like a gremlin. Okay, this is a lot of enemy projectiles right now. Not ideal. I think I need more attack speed. Although the killing enemies, causing more enemies to die based on my luck damage is probably starting to add up. I just can't tell. Holy moly. Yeah, I'll take the melee damage. I'll take another alien eyes. I will ban boiling water. Yeah, this is great for us. Caps my speed. Okay. We don't feed Surge after midnight or get him wet. Is that how Snurge happened? You can't convince me that Snurge is real. I think we just leave it here. Another horde wave. All right, well, back to our murder corner, everybody. Wait, no, I have to kind of be next to my gardens, don't I? Wait, does this level have the cursed eggs? Crap. Okay, this is a horde, but I actually have to like push out and deal with stuff. Hate that. Maybe I don't. I don't know, man. There are so many enemy projectiles here. You know what else would be really good right now? That item that whenever I pick up healing, I explode. That'd be kind of unreal, actually. Holy moly. Fairy is incredible here. We're somehow up to 12 regen. No, I can't take torture. It is tempting, but I can't take torture. It invalidates everything we've built towards. Man, this sucks. I don't know what I was looking for, but it was definitely none of that. Sure. Do I want landmines? I've got 11 engineering, why not? Bonk dog. Oh my god, we got it. The spicy sauce? My regen is now at equilibrium with my chip damage. Go, my little dog. Kill! My precious dog child. I think rats would be pretty good here too, because I believe rats scale off your max HP. By the way, I paid like $3 for this game. Brotato continues to just astound me on how much I continue to love this game no matter how much time goes by. Legitimately one of my favorite games of all time at this point. Do I want this sausage? No. Do I want this armor over 11 max HP? I think I have to take the max HP. I'll take the attack speed here. Nice. Potato thrower. Potato thrower is a harvest weapon that scales off of ranged damage, which I have -3 of, but it also scales off of my max HP. So it currently hits for 40. 46 with a cooldown of 0.3. Let's try it. Another garden, huge. Probably shouldn't buy another mastery then. Let's give it a shot. All right. Go potatoes. Wait, the potatoes raise an interesting question now though, which is if I'm a potato and I'm firing potatoes, what are we using as ammunition? Am I shooting little chunks of myself? I don't understand, nor do I want to understand. It's asking us some very uncomfortable questions here about what it means to be a potato. He screams, for he does not know. Nice. Do I want this gnome? Not really. I think pickup range is actually pretty important here. Let's get a little bit more damage, up to 60. Hunting trophy, how dare you? Warrior helmet's all upside because my speed can never change. I'm actually devastated that I got offered a hunting trophy now of all times. I don't want this metal detector. Yeah, I want this metal detector. I lied. It's very, very, very rare that I take a potato thrower or any character that isn't the demon. I guess all of those Pierce items that I ignored earlier would have come in handy now had I taken them. Gnome feels so bad as a red tier item though. Baby elephant, huge wings. Just gives me range because I don't have speed. Sure. More attack speed, nice. Another loot, don't need it. Scar's a little bit late. Third metal detector? Sure. Candy? Sure, why not? Be funny if they gave me another one. I got luck, harvest there. I didn't see much else. The Wave 18 jack-o'-lantern or whatever it's called. Candy bag. What's this item called? Candy bag. I don't think it's gonna get me much value, but that's okay. It's not what it's about at this stage. It's our victory lap now. Turns out the secret to the heavy or the chunky or whatever it is was not ethereal items. It was actually harvest items. Wild stuff. I did only end with 167. I mean, I'm talking like I've already won this run. My HP is not as big as it otherwise could have been, though. Like, imagine how much HP we could have had we made the ethereal run work. Big mouth, sure. Another cyber ball, heck yeah. I'm gonna go with armor and attack speed and a tree. Seems good for the one potato thrower that I have. All right, give it a shot. Okay, they didn't add an elite on the final floor, which would have been very funny. All right, one down. Come back, please. Come back, please. We have just so much AoE from enemies dying now. Incredible. All right, GG. The secret there. Apparently, start with a pruner. Start with a pruner, end with one pruner. We went pruner into sickle, into loot, into cute monkey, and then we were off to the races. I mean, honestly, the moment that won the run was piggy bank into padding. Look at that, gave us 44 HP. Wow, good stuff. The old is very challenging. Do I go with all the ones that I think are easy for now? Yeah, I'm gonna go to the lucky. The luckies, I know we just did a harvest run, but like the lucky with the loot is another one of my all-time faves. This is another character that scales so well. So this character's special thing is every time you pick up money, deal damage to a random enemy on the map equal to your luck. How cool is that? How cool is that? No other character works this way. We want harvest weapons. I'm gonna take this shirt. We want harvest weapons, and then, yeah. And then we just want to win. The loot damage scales off of luck as well, which is kind of cool. And then a little bit different to some of the other characters, we actually want to pick, we want to like wait to pick stuff up because it's also our damage. So sometimes where this character struggles is how do you kill your first couple enemies to get the snowball going? But then once you do, you're off to the races, right? Riposte is quite nice here. Take some more harvest. Not taking a potato thrower this early. Cute monkey is incredible here. All right. This is a very strong start. So weird things that you want to prioritize on this character are actually stats like pickup distance. Take the armor, huge. Sure, you know what? Ooh, mastery. Oh my God, baby gecko. I actually need 2 more weapons. I need 1 more weapon, and I got a baby elephant. Okay, everything's going great actually. What's up, Dice Goblin? How are you, friend? Hope you're having a lovely weekend so far. Ow. Ooh. Ah! Padding. Cool! What do you think the chances are we turn the corner and there's a piggy bank? God, could you imagine? Another little cute monkey. All right, max HP. Max HP is the name of the game now. Max HP, some armor. Our sustain is actually pretty good now with those double... whatchamadoodle. Those double cute monkeys is actually kind of unreal. High luck also means more healing items are just going to drop in general. Yeah. So that kind of helps offset any downside there. Please come back. Ooh. I do not want this compass. You know what? You know what? Maybe I do want this compass. I'm going to take this compass. Why not? Definitely don't want this. Let's ban injections. Got some max HP. They've offered me a pearl. Pearl's unbelievable here. Let's take this gentle alien. Why not? Oh, it's egg time. Okay, getting a little spooky. Please and thank you. Okay, what am I lacking? Medical turret is fine. Attack speed. I also felt like armor would have been a good option there too. Definitely don't want the Snecko ever. Another loot is very good here. Another sickle is very good here. I don't think I'm cursing anything on this run. I just don't think I get a very good payoff for it. But what if I bought Corrupted Shard? Sorry, sometimes I think I'm really funny. I have to get rid of all of my greed, chat. I have to get rid of all of my greed. And I don't know how I feel about it. Okay, we need to get some armor. We need to get some armor. We need to get some pickup distance. Greed is like 90% of my playstyle. What? I've been playing so not greedy. Get out of here. You should be so proud of me as I take this health over the luck. I'm like the least greedy person I know. I've been doing so good. How dare you call me greedy? Joe says, I just haven't been tempted enough. Whose side are you on, Joe? Chair's side, of course. Hi, Pharmacist Judge. How are you? If you said hi earlier, I didn't see you. You having a good weekend, bud? Just popped in. You love to see it. You have so much cleaning to do. Oh. All right. Everything explodes? Sure. That sounds great for me. I don't have any speed. I really want some armor right now. Got another pearl. Oh my god. Okay, now is where greed is a very real thing. I could have double hunting trophy with -8 to crit. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. Okay, nobody is allowed to call me greedy when I don't take double hunting trophy here, all right? I just need you to know that. You still have stuff packed from Vegas. You must have been busy. First time you've been home on the weekend with no plans in over a month. I got a lot of travel coming up soon too. So I'm gone all next weekend. I'm heading to Vancouver for the big Riftbound event. And then I have there's a short trip in the works that I haven't announced yet that we'll be seeing what's coming up. But like basically right after I get back, I might be leaving again. My stream next week, it might just be like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or just maybe even just Tuesday, Wednesday. I have no idea. Once some more details get locked in, I'll post about it in Discord. Oh, that was such a clean wave 9. Holy moly. You met an L3 judge in Riftbound that's also Learning Ready Run fan. Interesting. I'm gonna take this bait. Why is my damage so high? Oh, because of the pearls. I don't need bait then. Another pearl. Good lord. Armor, please. Armor, please. Hey, max HP. Gonna take the ferry. I'm gonna take this helmet. I don't have a piggy bank. I do have padding. I think defective steroid is pretty good here. Don't really care about this. Do I want a baby squid? Kinda. A level 3 Riftbound judge. Interesting. When I realize I can get a rotator on my phone for almost nothing. What's a rotator? Are you talking about like an old dial-up phone? Oh, I'm sorry. You want to get Brotato on your phone and then it auto-corrected. I'm like, what's happening? Wait, you can get Brotato on mobile? I did not know that. I thought it was like Steam only. Wait, does that mean I could get it for my tablet? Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad for any level of productivity. Holy moly. Alien Tongue is incredible for us here. It's on the Google store. Wow, that's like the worst news I've heard in a long time. I'm gonna get this crown. Do I want the rats as well? I'm about to fight an elite, probably. Another loot. All right, let's fight this elite. Who are we fighting? Smiler? Okay. Spooky stuff. Mostly, the boss was fine. The scary thing was the ranged enemies that were creeping up on us while we were trying to fight there. We do enough incidental AoE, just like picking stuff up, but there weren't a lot of enemies that I was killing, so I was a little bit worried there. Ended up working out though, and I think we're just in cleanup mode on this wave now. Having 4 pearls and over 100 luck makes our damage actually so absurd right now though. Bonk dog. Don't mind if I do. Oh my god, leaf. Okay. Sure, why not? Another pearl. I have 117 damage. 3rd cute monkey. Wow. Can I get some armor? Do I care about alloy? No. Still looking at alloy like I care about it. Let me ask myself again, do I care about alloy? No. Good job, me. And people call me greedy. Do I care about tentacle? No. Buy this loot. Give myself a little bit more speed. My like go-to plane games, airplane games, it's actually a lot of Peglin. Peglin's my go-to, but if I could play, I don't know if I'd enjoy Brotato. I've never been a huge fan. You know, like the touch pads that they put on iPad for controls? Never been a huge fan of those for getting around. Like, I really prefer, like, turn-based roguelike games if I'm playing on mobile. But I do love this game. I don't think I can take Peacock. Ooh, a garden. My crit dodger? I am not. I am definitely a pearl enjoyer, though. I have 135 damage. Take some more max HP. A better loot. Another tree, a broken mouth, and a gentle alien, and a butterfly? Wow. I don't think I need Vigilante Ring. I don't think I need Baby with a Beard. I do want this treasure map, though, because it's just all upside. We get an elite next wave. I'm feeling strong, y'all. I'm feeling strong. This wave's in an extremely good spot right now, provided nothing weird happens. Because we're slicing and we're dicing. We have the close range damage because we have the pearl. Like normally this character does a really good job with like general wave clear, but has a very hard time killing the first enemy. But because we got those pearls early on, we could actually just kill everything. Like, it doesn't matter where you are on the map. You are not safe. No. Well, sure. Yes, baby gecko. I do not need eye surgery. I do need another pearl. And I finally got some good armor. Holy moly. What if I took curse now? No. A little muscly dude. I actually kind of want blood donation here again. Just because I have a crown. I'm gonna make so much money, and I scale off of harvest damage here on the sickles. So like, that's kind of dope. And I'm gonna take this potato. Like I have high enough regen that I don't think I care about the chip damage. All right, can you die, please? There. Now I can focus on cleanup. Wave 14 can get really spooky if you don't do a very good job of clearing the ads, and I'm in a tricky position where I have so much AoE. There's like a sweet spot. If you have infinite AoE, you just clear all the ads and the projectiles never exist. But if you have a bad amount of AoE, you drown in projectiles. And I don't know which situation I'm in. I feel like I'm kind of in between both. Ended up being fine. Hey, remember that moment in time where I could have bought double Hunting trophy. I could have had double hunting trophy giant's belt this run. Nobody ever call me greedy again. This is actually best in slot item for this character. It's over. It's over. GG. I think we've reached the state of the game where I don't even think I need to move anymore. Maybe that's wrong. Okay, I lied. I take it back. Uh-oh. Yikes. All right, Operation Don't Move was a giant failure, but in general, I feel a lot stronger now. Good. I kind of want more enemy density, if I'm honest. Max HP, more pearls. I have 195 bonus damage. Yes, please. Sorry, I have 215% bonus damage. Let's take more armor. 18 armor feels pretty good. I actually love that I get to buy double propeller hat, and this is arguably correct. Another loot. Yes, please. Where's my gun? My healing turret, sorry. Where's my gun? Fun to see a bullet heaven game with bullet hell bits, kind of a bullet purgatory. It's really funny because in the very beginning of the stream, somebody else called it a bullet purgatory. And it's neat that that term has come back hours later. Yeah, the new difficulty level definitely adds a lot more to think about, a lot more to dodge, a lot more enemy noise. Bullet purgatory is a very funny term. Do I want this? Kind of do, actually. I have 18 armor, so I'm not too worried about it. Just take the max HP. What if I had one really big arm? Would you still love me? Nice, another baby elephant. Like, look at that. 201 damage anytime I pick up a material. What? That's absurd. I think I just skip both of those. I don't care about lifesteal. I do care a little about being a little muscly dude. All right, hold on. I have to deal with Egg Mother over here. I think she just kind of dies due to everything dying, actually. Or maybe I follow her around and then everything else dies. Yeah, okay, goodbye. You would be an instant celebrity in the professional arm wrestling world if I had really big arms. What if I was bad, though? What if I had, like, massive arms, but I had no technique? In one of my first jobs as a coffee roaster, the head roaster was, like, legitimately a, like, competitive arm wrestler guy. Very, very large dude. Very, very large dude. And his party trick, I kid you not, this is the weirdest party trick ever. His party trick is he'd go up to an arm wrestling table and he'd put out his pinky. And he would just say, do whatever you can. You're not going to be able to bend my pinky. A giant belt came back. This is unbelievable. How weird is that? Just like, your entire body weight, your everything versus my pinky. Go. Are there bullet indulgences to get out of bullet purgatory? I haven't read enough about purgatory to understand how indulgences in purgatory interact with each other. I thought you kind of just got stuck in purgatory. There's a way out? Interesting. I thought you never wanted to end up there because you just kind of live there forever. We've done it. We've hit peak video game. I've reached the state of the game where I just take my hands off and go for a walk. Are limbo and purgatory supposed to be the same thing? I thought so. I don't know. Somebody can correct me on that. There's probably some like weird biblical interpretation that separates the two. Buy another tree. Buy another propeller hat. I have 23 armor. This run's just kind of over. Indulgences of what if you could buy your way into heaven? Interesting. Isn't that? I don't know. I thought there was a particular brand of American. Nah, never mind. I'm just gonna end up crapping on a group of people, and then I don't want to spread. Never mind. Everything's great. Can you buy your way into heaven? Maybe. It sounds fun. Love it. My understanding is you live in purgatory long enough, you suffer enough for your sins, which could be thousands of years. I thought that was hell. I thought that was literally the purpose of hell. Purgatory, I thought, was a layer between heaven and hell, where you weren't really supposed to end up. Limbo is where you go if you're too good for hell but not good enough for heaven, and you need to overcome lifetimes of penance. My speed is capped, sure. Immediately get offered more speed, love it. I mean, I think we just go fight now. All right. Let's fight this final boss, y'all. This might be the fastest we've killed one of the bosses. That's kind of, it just melted. Hello? 15 seconds? 15-second GG? Wow. This run, what do you even say about this run? We got a free melee damage, and then we got a cute monkey for sustain. And then we just won. 13 pearls had us with 411 bonus damage. We had 300 luck. We had just under 300 harvest. Easy game, you know? Nice, clean W, everybody. Big GG. What time is it? I've only been live 4.5 hours. You know what? Let's... do we keep going forward or do we go backwards? Let's retry on some of the ones we've struggled with a little bit more. Hello, the Brawler. The Brawler is here. You know what? No. Let's go... Yeah, let's just go with Punch. Let's just go with Punch. A little bit of harvest, okay. A little bit more punch, okay. Take a helmet, take an early helmet here. So the biggest issue I've had with this character is dying on a wave 11 horde wave, and that doesn't exist this time. Wait, hold on. If I look to the right, my left eye is black, and if I look to the left, my right eye is blacked out, but never both of my eyes are black. Chat. Are we in limbo? Maybe this is purgatory. More armor? Sure. Take some more harvest. Take another fist. Saltwater would be good, but I think I don't want to... let's actually lock it for a second. I want one more punch. There we go. It's the whole switching the eye patch because you don't actually need one. It just looks hardcore kind of thing. But a fake black eye is a lot harder to swap, you know? Are we Peppa Pig? Right, I forgot about the totally cursed anatomy of Peppa Pig. I don't have a lot of young people in my life, and so my exposure to Peppa Pig is not as much as I'd think. At what age do people typically start Peppa Pig? Like 3? I'm just realizing another one of my friends had a baby recently, and that means my exposure to Peppa Pig might be growing. I want this fist more than I want this saltwater. I find myself once again having an item locked and I'm rolling, which always feels bad. Whatever. I have 6 hands curled into 6 fists. 1 black eye, and I'm looking for a good time. Max HP, armor, melee. I don't think I need attack speed. I have plus 50% attack speed already with the starting character. No one's allowed to call me greedy. Tentacles. All right, we're gonna go a little bit of crit here, and we have a saltwater. Limbo is the first level of the Inferno, where you go if you're not Christian. Purgatorio is an entirely separate book after he gets through hell. Interesting. And this is all Dante, huh? He was like the guy. So you're saying if I go back in a time machine and I kill Dante, we'll never have to worry about Limbo? Fascinating. Then the only Limbo the world will know is the party game. Truly. Truly the hero the world deserves. Let's get rid of this terrified onion. Terrified onion! Another item with an emotion. Fascinating. Peaceful bee. I'm actually gonna buy this. More punch. More punch. I'm gonna grab this wheat because I like melee and I like harvest. Go back to sleep, please. Thank you. Me equating waking up in an egg. Or hatching an egg to waking up from a nap. You know, I'd be upset too if all I was an egg and a random potato came over and punched me to death. Seems like an inglorious way to go. How has the new difficulty been? Well, difficult. It has been bullying me a little bit, but I'm having a good time, so that's okay. Ooh, armor, big. I'm actually gonna take alien tongue here. I think my win percentage on this patch has been like somewhere between 20 and 30%. depending on the character. I mean, it's tricky to say win percentage stuff when it's a single player game and not all potatoes are created equal, right? Let's go get some curse, y'all. Not fast enough to catch the firing enemies when they walk away from me. Oh, there you go. I already have 9 melee. I need more max HP. Hell yeah. Kind of feel like I need a little bit more sustain. Let's buy this ritual. Makes this duct tape a little bit more awkward, but I think I grabbed that for the armor. Don't really want any more negative speed here. Nice to know that's challenging. I mean, it's certainly challenging, yeah. Focus the ranged enemies. Everything else is going to come to me. I think the biggest takeaway I've had from the new patch so far is I have to take armor, oh my god, way earlier than I would normally like to. I don't get to go get that other... loot bug, unfortunately. I almost died there. I think I got really lucky with a dodge proc. Otherwise, I'm just super dead. I think I buy this leather vest along with this gentle alien. Bonk Dog? Bonk Dog also loves to punch. That's why it's called Bonk. Did I take crit? I did. My current crit chance is 3%. Okay, that's a problem. I took that that tentacle early and I haven't really done anything with it other than I'm like 70 gold poorer. I'd take a blindfold if they gave me a blindfold. That would give me crit, give me a little bit more dodge. I keep forgetting that as an unarmed enjoyer, I get like 30% to unarmed, and I'm not really leaning into that at all. Wow, I got an entire potato? Holy moly. And I have 43% dodge and an additional 20 luck. Wow. Three out of 3 bag. Huge. Fairy is huge. Metal plate is huge. Well, I said I wanted crit. Buy these sunglasses and maybe one more wheat. Elite next floor. Ten gets to be a pretty scary floor. A lot of enemies spawn on 10. But I did just get, how much regen do I have now? 10 regen. Don't mind me just having to see between space and time on some of these moves here. Good lord. Another gentle alien. Don't mind if I do. Do I want an injection? I do not. I think I kind of want attack speed. No. Luck? No. Crit? No. Because it's max HP. That's kind of sad. Vigilante ring? Yes, and then we're gonna grab this this shield. Now, Wave 11 Elite is very challenging because I need to kill this thing before all of the random ranged enemy friends show up, and I don't know if I have the damage to do that. No. What if this is one of these times where I actually just have to run from the elite? Maybe some combination of both. My boss damage is okay. I'm just really worried about getting overwhelmed by ranged enemies. Like I just dive through. Punch it to death, please. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god! I don't know how much HP I was at. Probably 1. Presumably I was at like 1 HP there. How low did I get? No, you give me seashells? You hosers. Tragedy. Take Tyler here. It was definitely single digit, like 7 or 8. I'm gonna take that. Oh, I want all 3 of these. I think I take the max HP. I think I want a little bit of curse here. I don't think I'm strong enough to take this. Spooky stuff. All right, I got padding again. All my homies love padding. Everyone loves Paddington. Is that English bear? Like the UK's version of Winnie the Pooh? Is that Paddington? I don't know who Paddington is. You checked the VOD, I was down as low as 6. Wow. The funny thing was I was actually running away from that full heal box because I had to escape. I got really lucky there. Thanks for checking, Necromancer. Spooky stuff. Do I want this? Sure. Ooh, more dodge. Sure. A little bit more crit now. Let's do it. Does anything explode? No. I have padding. I don't want to spend all my money here. Trying to use my jellyfish a little bit proactively here. So the little jellyfish I have circling me eats projectiles, which is kind of cool. Pardon me. I have to go punch this guy to death. I have to go punch this guy to death as well. Good stuff. I don't know if I can eat the beams. Looks like I just ate a beam there, actually. That's so cool. Wow. Oh, the dog explodes. Really? Oh, there we go. I said I wanted a blindfold. Let me read dog. Performs a dash and then explodes. Huh, I stand corrected. I feel like I haven't upgraded my weapons in a very long time here. Pardon me. Sure, let's get a rat. Let's get a pet rat as well, shall we? About to go into a horde wave. What if I took this bazooka? All right, let's do our best. This is a little bit spooky. I believe 14 is less spooky because there's fewer projectiles. He said getting immediately a projectile enemy. I don't have as much incidental clear this time. I think I'm just going to go into a corner and then... Oh god, no. There's so many projectile enemies here. I'm hosed. This is going to be very challenging for us. Thank goodness I have this jellyfish, is all I can say. Oh, I didn't even realize Tyler was down in the corner over here. Good stuff. Oh, never standing still. 4 armor is incredible. Is there a world in which I buy this turret? No, not that the horde wave is over, I don't. Second, okay, hold on. I just put the combo together. Padding and piggy bank. Love to save my money. All right, this is a mission to step on all of the eggs. What in the world is this level? I need some incidental AoE, my friends. I'm just a little potato with 6 hands and no weapons. How could they do this to me? Patty bank. I like calling it that. That's fun. Take some more armor. Great. I don't know. I thought about grabbing that. I have like N turret. It wasn't enough for me to care though. So I guess the pets are helping a little bit. I said I needed a bit of AoE. And like, I guess technically having 2 invincible murderous pets running around and killing stuff for me, like that counts as AoE, right? If you really squint and you look at it, I don't know, what do you think, chat? AoE adjacent? I don't want this yet. I feel like my damage is starting to fall off a little bit, which is spooky. That's more sustain. There we go. This is what I'm talking about. Now enemies explode when they die. Heck yeah. rip and tear in this economy. Yeah, you know, recycle, reuse, rip, and tear. Aren't those the 4 R's of sustainability? Serge, I believe one of those R's is a T? Huh? Yeah, I think the rip and the tear is helping. I don't know. We'll check the damage numbers after this to see how much it actually did. It's kind of hard to tell in the dark too, you know? You forgot reduce? Oh no, that's embarrassing. Ooh, another bun bun. Max HP. All right, how'd you do? How'd you do, rip and or tear? 6,000 damage. In comparison, my fists. The fists did all right as well. A little bit more dodge. A big old stomach? Sure. This is the hardest elite in the game, Imho. I think maybe we do all right here just because every enemy we kill explodes. You're supposed to lure them into a corner. I need to run for my life. I think we die here, chat. How are we alive? How are we alive? I was barely fast enough to be walking ahead of all those projectiles trying to kill us. Another bonk dog. Got close, yeah. I already have max dodge. I don't think I take a clover on wave 19. Another tentacle, more crit damage. You know, I have 14 armor. That was so close. Hey, I told you that elite is really hard. That elite summons so many ads. And especially with how many stats all of the enemies have in this game, I was just like, man, I'm in a world of trouble here. Did not punch those eggs in time. It's okay. Trying to focus on the weird brain-looking enemies because they buff other enemies and make them scarier. Little late for you, Tractor. I think I just want max HP. Ooh. Mastery is pretty good here. I mean, this is just a bigger punch, right? It's just a bigger punch. I didn't have a cute monkey this whole time. Incredible. You know what? Sure. Why not? All right, let's give it a shot. Okay, one down. Come back, please. GG. Oh, that took a lot of tries to actually get the win on our dear friend the Brawler here. I think, what was that, 8 tries? We got there. We got there, but boy, did they not make it easy for us. I still think the Flaming Fist is bait, but I think if it's like the last floor, it's just a strictly better one. How'd it do? Well, it did like 30% more damage than some of the other ones. So that's cool. Rip and Tear was fine. I guess I did have double Vigilante Ring and it gave me 60 bonus strength or damage, pardon me, so that's pretty cool. Piggy Bank Padding, Deece. Deece. One more. We gotta go with the Ghost. The Ghost is another one of my favorites. I think you have to start Axe on the Ghost. Of the 3 choices, I think this is the only correct one. I think the Dagger and the Scepter both lack the necessary AoE to actually get you like enough early kill and clear to make money on these maps. Harvest. And now, this is how it all comes down to if you get hosed or not on your starting weapons. If you don't get a Scepter early, you're in a lot of trouble. You really need an early Scepter. Maybe I'm actually supposed to not merge those together so I get slightly more dodge. Oh, yes. Massive. That's actually so huge. Double Scepter. I don't know what your ratios are, Ghost enjoyers, but my default is 3 Axe, 2 Scepter, 1 Dagger until some things change. I find if you don't have a lot of axes, you really lack the wave clear to make money early on. You need a certain amount of Scepter to go there. Like you can maybe switch to more Scepters late game depending on the items you get. I feel like you want more Scepters, but you need more axes. Ooh. I'm gonna be greedy and grab an early tentacle. All right, this is like my dream start. A little bit of harvest. You have all the weapons that you want. Leans you into a form of sustain that doesn't involve having to take like regen or something. You default to 6 of whatever my chosen weapon is, but that's a very me thing. Really? Even I think ethereal is one of those things that you can switch it up. I don't know. It's tough. Like there's a couple of builds that I do hybrid. Thief Dagger, I normally try and mix in like 1 shuriken. 1 or 2 shuriken just so that I can survive horde waves. If I'm doing harvest runs, I normally like to have like whatever my base weapon is and then a sickle or 2 as a finisher. I'm gonna greed a little bit here for 1 more. Yeah, I don't know. There's no like challenge run or satisfaction in my brain of being like, it has to be only the 1 chosen weapon. In fact, one of the things I wish I was better at was recognizing when to pivot. Like if I'm on a gun run and I'm offered like an early cursed ethereal dagger or something like that, there's probably a world in which I'm like, maybe I'm supposed to just take that 1 weapon and get, you know, 1,000,000 attack speed off it or whatever. Riposte is incredible for us here. Oh my God, Clover? Hello? This is such an incredibly blessed run right now. Oh! Yeah, glass cannon. Hello? Do I want that? Yeah, 25 damage seems good. Holy moly. Sure. I'll take a toque. Take a little bit of range damage here. Buy a tree. Take an early pearl as well. Oh, I wasn't on egg watch. Yikes. You take so much damage when you get hit by anything here. Let's try and outrun the amount of damage I'm taking. Gonna try and merge these after I buy this axe. Wave 11 Elite is a little bit spooky. What am I at for dodge? 75? That's pretty good. I'd like to cap it. We'll see what I get from the next level up here. Wave 8 with projectiles is incredibly rude. Having a red weapon by wave 9 is pretty cool too, though. I think the only greater joy than a red weapon by wave 9 is I had Thief Dagger run where I had a hunting trophy on wave 9, and I've been chasing that high ever since. I've been like, oh man, I'm gonna take the dodge here. I think I take Cute Monkey here. Do I take Cute Monkey when I already have double tentacle? Yes. I think the answer is yes. Ooh, Gentle Alien. All right, let's go. So I want to put myself in the bottom right corner so that I can maximize how much I actually land kills with the red dagger so I get more attack speed here. Yeah, the only way this would be better is if I had like a cursed ethereal weapon by now and I was stacking even more aggressively. Good stuff. Little muscly dude, yes please. Snowball, I might just take this so they stop offering it to me. take crit damage here so I get more sustain out of my my little homies. You know what? I can afford 3 dodge for a little bit more harvest. Ooh, another axe. Massive. All right. Wave 10's been spooky. I don't think it's killed us, but it sure has tried. And that's also always a good time. Yeah, Ghost and Thief Dagger love bonus enemies. You're just like, yeah, keep them coming. And you're like, well, maybe not that many. Wait, hold on, not like that. I think I fight an elite on wave 11 this time, so we'll see how that goes. A little bit spooky. It'd be really nice if we could max out dodge. If we get up to 100% or 90% dodge, that's the cap on this character. Feel good going into the elite. All right. It's actually less of a downside because I have Pearl. I'm actually going to take it. Oh, okay, we take that for after the elites. Okay, well, I'm locking this whole floor. All right, can I survive? It's Smiley. Imagine if we get Retro Hoodie. Massive. Dream Relic is either a Champion Belt or Retro Hoodie. Sure. Okay, we got more dodge. Nice. That lets me buy these all guilt-free. Wait, I can't afford the lure? Devastating. All right. We're chilling. We're big chilling. $91 dodge. I mean, it caps at 90, but still. Puts us in a very good spot right now. High dodge, high damage, okay amount of sustain with double tentacle if things go poorly afterwards. We're vibing. All right, a whistle? Sure. I think we're kind of just in cleanup step now. Take attack speed? Sure. Oof. Yeah, I really want a cursed weapon, but, you know, other than that, I'm pretty happy with where we're at right now. The fish hook, the item that, like, if you hold, you curse something, is one of my favorite, like, sorry, Ghost is one of my favorite characters to have that item on, because I just think the value that you get out of cursed ethereal weapons is, like, disproportionately better than most other characters, most other items, to be honest. We haven't had a really good cursed run on this new patch, probably because it's just too dangerous. That's sort of what I'm talking about when you're trying to evaluate how hard the new patch is. The amount of time you have to sort of like experiment or play outside of like just arguably good stuff is a lot lower, which is both good and bad, right? It's kind of a shame you don't get to screw around and do whatever. Okay, this is so good for us. Hello, community support. Take a bit more range in case we get some pierce. So now we're at the point where we could start thinking about changing the ratios, right? Like, now that I have community support, do I still need this? And I think the answer is no. Which is very funny to do right before going into a horde wave, but whatever. I think with the axes, I'm just chilling. All right, I have a red axe in my upper left hand, which means I want to put myself in the lower right corner so I can stack that as much as possible. Gotta love the weekend vibes. Thanks for joining me, everybody. Hope this has been a cozy start to your weekend. Oh, that was so clean. Wow. A little bit of speed? Sure. All right, can I get something kind of fun? Nope. Huh? Sure. All right, I'm gonna like max out my crit now. Why not? A fantastic accomplishment to mini painting. The stream? You're just like crushing it? Or your weekend? I was a 40K painting enjoyer for a little while. I didn't have a mirror or anything that helped me with super small details, and Joe will remind me anytime I think about the hobby of one time I was so locked in and so focused on like trying to paint it. I think I was trying to put a pupil on an eye. Like that small, that I like actually blacked out for a second. I went a little too hard on the focus. And that was the beginning of me starting to back away from the hobby. Another pearl is huge. Take more crit. Don't really want a monkey now. Sure, I'll take a lost duck. Take a tree, take another gummy. When you focus so hard, you disassociate. Yeah, also like a big part of my early hobby of playing 40K was I definitely felt like the Games Workshop in my city was manipulating my friend and I. Because I'd go to the shop and they'd be like, hey, how you doing? I mean, they're like, I'm not bad. And like, yeah, did your buddy beat you with this? And I'd be like, yeah. And he's like, this is what you need to buy to beat him. And I'd be like, that's right. This is what I need to buy him. And then next week, my buddy would go to the store sad and like, hey, you okay? No. Did Surge beat you? Yeah. And they'd be like, you know what you need to beat him? You need to buy this. And then I was like, man, This Warhammer store is just like playing us against each other, and they're the only one that's profiting. Like, we're just sad and broke. Hold on a second. Maybe it would have been healthier if there was more than just the two of us in our friend group who were playing. Paint the colored part of the eye first and then add the white outside afterwards. I mean, that sounds really smart. I wish you could have told me that 15 years ago. Warhammer store profiteering like it's World War I. Yeah. Oh, I'm fighting Elite. I like literally legitimately forgot I was fighting an Elite now. We're kind of just an autopilot on this run now. Which is interesting because I don't feel like I've hit a turbo at any point. I just feel like we've been consistently getting stronger in a not very exciting sort of way. Yeah, all the painting tricks are always kind of wild, right? Like, start with your darkest color and then add all your shading on top of it, right? You're like mind blowing. You know, the sort of things that just are not intuitive until somebody explains it to you once and you're like, you're the smartest person I've ever met. There's a cool thing I'd heard about for damage on like tanks. So let's say you have like a big tank, right? You base coat the whole thing black. And then what you do is you slightly mist it with water. And then you like sprinkle salt on it or whatever, like salt or sugar. And then you spray paint like the metallic color on top. So you have black, you have salt, and you have like the metallic color. And then you take a very light like sandpaper and you flick away all those salts or all those sugars. And then what that looks like, it looks like bullet holes that have dinked off the paint. It looks like really, really accurate like battle damage. Or like this, or rust is another way to do that too. It depends on what color you want underneath. Yeah, like what? Just genius level tricks over there. Man, this is some powerful nothing I've been receiving here. I can't remember if I kept like one mini. I thought I might have. I thought I sold my entire collection except for one Space Marine that I kept because I was like, I was proud of how I painted this. Just some random homie with a banner. You use water-soluble hairspray as your trick. Neat. One of my friends is a real good painter. Most of his engagement in the hobby now, he still goes out and he plays, but like people literally commission him to paint armies, which I think is very, very, very cool. You used your sister's blush for painting? That's kind of funny. Candle is back. And we've seen a lot of Candle today. Another Gecko. I'm up to 79% crit. We took all this crit and we didn't even get cool crit payoffs, chat. I'm so sad. Like, imagine how cool this run would have been if we'd gotten anything good. You paint and you read the novels, but you don't actually play the hobby anymore. I found playing to be kind of tedious. It's a lot of moving, a lot of little things. I think that's why, what's the 40K game where you have like a squad of like 5 dudes? I think that's why that got so popular. Because even if you're only playing like 1,500 or 2,500 point fights, that's a lot. What's up, Measure? Oh, Potato's been going great. Talking about 40K. Kill team. That sounds right. Am I correct in calling that 40K light? I don't need a medal. I don't need a compass. Sure, take some range. Sure. I feel like since wave 13, this is like one of the more uninteresting wins I've had in a long time. Like, we got nothing, and yet we were still strong enough to just win. We didn't scale our economy. We had like $300 to $400 per floor. All right, GG. Oh, that was fun. What are our final stats here? We got our damage up to 228. That's respectable. We got our max HP up to 235. Yeah. Our attack speed is deceptive because we also had community support, so we're always chilling there. We got our armor down to negative 114. Perfect. But yeah, like, look how few items we had, you know? All right, let's call it there, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. This has been fun. Oh, wait, we should, dang it. Sorry, before we close this, let's take a look at our progress. One second, my Brotato, it's very sick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of the new potatoes won on the hardest new difficulty. Cool. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the subs and the bits, everybody. What is my display doing? Hello? Appreciate the good vibes. If you had a good time, follow the channel. I'd love it if you came on back. And then, yeah, next stream is going to be Monday. My schedule's super messed up. I don't have a ton of streaming days. Might have to put in some bonus days. Yeah. Take a look at the Discord. There's going to be some changes to the schedule. But I appreciate you. Appreciate you a whole bunch. All right, now for something completely different. We're going to go raid my friend TQ. She's big chillin'. She's playing a game called Palia. She's one of my favorite cozy streamers. Go make a new friend. Go say something nice. Yeah. Appreciate you a whole bunch, everybody. Goodbye.